-5. -5. What's going on? It was freezing. Good morning. Right, on a serious note, I'd like to say thank you so much for all your lovely messages. I was so touched when I saw how many people said they'd missed me and everything. I know a lot of people didn't. Oh, and do you know what came up on my, I don't know why it came up on my photos. Do you remember that Valentine's card I got about 5 years ago saying how vile I was and how everyone hated me? This photo popped up on my thing and I was like, how is that? It's not even February. But anyway, I had a good old read of it. Anyway, how are you all? Thank you. As I say, Facebook is working because Christine's already been through. Margaret's been through. Donna's been through. The other Jan's been through. Anne's. Thank you very much indeed. Now, let's get on. Let's have a stonking early bird, shall we? The applique mat. Oh, sorry. I've forgotten. I'm ruined the surprise. I'm way ahead of myself now. This should be $7.99. Now, what is it you're saying? Well, it's a piece of Teflon sheet like this, $7.99. What's brilliant about this is you can iron on glue, you can use your glue gun, you can do when you're doing applique, and the glue goes on here, and when this cools down, you can peel it off. What I do is I put my piece of applique in there, fold it in half like that, so if there's any leakage with the iron, doesn't go on your ironing board, doesn't go on your iron, just stays on there. Never ever been reduced before. Never ever been reduced before. Let's do a goodie, Ben. £5.99, £5.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Right, so make sure you go through. Make sure you go through for this. There are so many messages. Thank you so much. Morning, John. Great to see you. Oh, Liz, thank you very much indeed. Next one. Hello, John. Good to see you better. I'm back with us. Have a great day. Meg. Thank you, Meg, my lovely. Lovely to see you back. John missed you from B in Norfolk. Thank you. Oh, my word. Morning, John. Good to see you back. Wendy in Bristol. Thank you very much indeed. Morning, John. So pleased you're feeling better. Thank you, Josephine. Thank you so much. I'm still not 100%, I don't think, but I feel it's good to be back. It's good to be back. I'm not in next week as well because you know they're phasing me out, don't you? So after today and tomorrow, I'm not in again until next Friday. Yeah, I think they're trying to, I think they put some, yeah. Margaret says, morning, John, everyone. Great to see you back. You've been missed. Thank you. Claire says, good morning. Glad you're feeling better. Alan, how you doing? Oh, he fell on his back. Oh, Alan, on the ice. You be careful. Erica, so pleased to see you back. Missed your cheerfulness. Christine said you look amazing. Oh, you're very kind. Great to see you back, John. A true professional. No, if I was a true professional dealer, I'd have come in on that day, but I got halfway here. And I just thought, do you know what? Why am I doing this? I'm just like, I couldn't see properly. And, it was awful. Yeah, it was like, and I just thought, this is ridiculous. And you know what? I then sat down and worked out. I've been working for over 40 years now. 4 times I've had time off for sick. I mean, I've had other times. Remember the day I got snowed in, I had to do that Facebook Live from home and everything. But 4 times, that's all in over 40 years, I've been poorly. And 2 of those were, what's the word I'm looking for? Self-inflicted. £5.99. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Laurie says, hi, John. Glad you're back and back with us and better. Suzanne says, morning, John. Glad you're back. Hope you're feeling better. Steph says, please let me know when they phase you out. You'll be so missed. I'm only joking, Steph. They better not be phasing me out. Lovely to see you. Glad you're feeling better. Love Paula in Deep Car. Sheila Halliwell. Oh, how lovely, Sheila. What's she saying? Glad you're back where you belong. We missed your happy face. Now, it's a bit early for Wayne to be sitting in his pants having a cup of tea, isn't it? Scratching. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Now, people are checking out. Make sure you check out Locked in Baskets, £5.99. One more and then we'll move on. Morning, John. Looking great. So pleased you're better. Thank you, Carol. Thank you very much indeed. Right, would you like today's menu? Let's do today's menu. Then here we go. This is what we've got. We've got Start Applique. That's a funny title, isn't it? Start it right now. Oh, is it? I didn't know that we were even doing it. Anyway, Start Applique. Then at 9 o'clock, lovely Adelle is... Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Phoebe, the Phoebe coat by Closet Core. Here it is. Now, we'd normally show you a picture of the real thing at this point, but Adelle came in this morning very angry, very, very angry. She'd only been sent half the fabric, so she could only make half a coat. So we'll show you that half a coat later. It's Jess's fault. Anyway, at 10 o'clock, we got time. Oh, no, we haven't. That's wrong. 10 o'clock is wrong. Okay, that's not a sewing machine. We've got the cover stitch, we've got an overlocker, and we've got an embroidery machine. So all that's completely wrong. Completely wrong, sewing machines. At 11 o'clock, the Maison Fauve Cuba Libre dress. It's gorgeous, this. If you're going to a spring wedding or going on a cruise in May 17th, www.johnscottcruise.com. Beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, quilt kits you will love. Now, a lot of them, we've only got one left. One left, right? Right, Ange says, Fab, you're feeling better to have you back. You're always missed. Sue says, morning, John. Glad you're better now. Trace says, you've been missed, John. Lovely to see you back. Pleased you're feeling better. Have a great show. Thank you. Love this. Love. It's Tim Holtz, isn't it, this one? Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz. Right, the 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is email, studio@sewingstreet.com. What I didn't know when I was watching yesterday is a little square comes up in this bottom corner saying you can message the studio down there. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Then you can do Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Attractors just tuned in. And then you can come to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There it is. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. And then you'll see me. And then on the right-hand side, there's a white box. You can write your message in the white box, and they're the ones that come on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page, and you will see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be everything you've seen so far. Right-hand column here, everything that you're going to see over the next 5 hours. Begin applique. I really missed Facebook Live yesterday. I love it whilst watching on my TV. But somebody must have forgotten to press the button. Well, no, it wasn't working. It was working yesterday, Christine, before you woke up. But then it broke. And they couldn't fix it, because Hannah's usually on top of that. Delphine patterns, look, in the first hour. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's all your first hour. Then we got Adele. Let's have a look at that. Still loads in that first. There it is. There's the pattern. $22.99. It's for the coat and the jacket, by the way. $22.99. Lovely fabrics in there. We've got bundles and we've got fabrics by the half metre. Lovely to see you back, John. We all missed you. Glad you're better, so Sue. Thank you, Sue. Then, what else? More fabric. Lining. Got lining fabric. Got the habitai, which is polyester. It's not habitai at all. I don't know how they can call it that. And then we've got a button. Alpaca 5. Then we got... here you go. Oh, there is a sewing machine. Is that... No. Embroidery machine. Overlocker and a cover stitch. Cover max. Anyway, then there's threads and everything like that. Then we go on to Adele's next hour, which is that gorgeous dress. We'll show you the pattern in a second. That lovely fabric as well. Beautiful fabrics. Oh, the fabric's just by the half metre, not in bundles. Oh, there's the bundle. There's the bundle. Beautiful. There you go. Look at that gorgeous fabric there. $24.99, $22.99 for the bundle. Beautiful prints. I've not seen those before. That black viscose chalice. Never seen that before. Beautiful. There's... Oh, no. Where's the pattern? Have we seen the pattern yet? Oh, sorry. It's my bad. We missed the pattern. There it is. There it is. It was the first thing in the hour. Look. Then, that's a whiz. And then the last hour is quilt kits you would love. Now, a lot of those will be crashed in price, but a lot of them we've... where's the... that one with... hang on, right, I can't believe there's that William Morris one still here. I don't know how there's one of those, but hang on. The other day... there's the one behind me. Oh, where? Can't see it. Oh, don't buy that one. Don't buy Please Susanne unless you got the book. Right. Where's that one? Hang on. Right, Rainbow Slide, right? When I was... you don't pay £379 for it. When I was in last time, we sold so many of those and we had people queuing for it, right? We've got one today. You do not pay £379. You do not... Well, how much do they pay? Are you able to tell from now? Just have a scroll through it. Oh, and there's a link already there, look. $269 you paid for that one. $269. Right, let's start, shall we? Let's start. Right. the 3 Bonder webs to start with. So if you're just starting, never done it before, you want a little packet of Bonder web. This is 1.2 metres by 17.5 metres, long strip. Derek says, morning, John. Good to see you back and feeling better. We'll find Hannah. Hang on. I don't think that's supposed to say, well, fine, Hannah, for stepping. I think it's meant to be well done. Well done, Hannah, for stepping in so well. Yeah, she only did an hour, though, didn't she? Dee says, morning, John. Glad to see you back. Bright and breezy. Sue said, lovely to see you back. Alan says, how did New Year? It was lovely. Thank you, Alan. I was here New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, Alan. And the gallery and the directors are fine, thank you. Right, $2.99 for your, a little strip of your Bonder web. What is Bonder web? Bonder web is, basically, it's, I'll open this one, actually. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I've had to rip it. Sorry, Levi. So, this is Bonder web, right? What you see is on one side, it's paper. And on the other side, it's glue. So what you do is you can either draw your pattern on here, stick it to your fabric, iron it there, glue side down, then you peel the paper off, and then there's glue on this side, so you can then put that down on a piece of fabric and iron that on. Applique. $2.99, very essential for applique. Oh, there you go, I could have shown you this, sorry. My bad. Beautiful, right? So that's the little one if you're just starting. This is the best-selling one. This is the same Bonder web, but a little bit wider. And I think there's 5 meters. 5 meters on there. 5 meters on there. This always sells incredibly well. Excuse me, £23.99. Morning, John. Love to see you back, says Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, my lovely. Morning, John. Nice to see you back. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Christine in Greater London. Thank you very much indeed. One more was in Greater London. Morning, John. Love to see you back and see you well. Carol in Warrington. Thank you, Carol. Oh, one more. Oh, my word. Hi, John. Good to see you back. Missed your cheekiness. I'm still watching from my hospital bed. Oh, Cheryl. How much are they charging you for the televisions these days in hospital? $23.99. Oh, you get free Wi-Fi, do you, in hospital? Levi, couldn't move the big telly round for me, could you, my love? Yeah. Yes. Well, no, because I can't. It's very difficult to read the messages on that little. $23.99. Check out. 5 meters you get on there. 5 meters. Ooh. Lovely. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's watching. Morning, she says. Well done, $23.99. Then, this big box. Now, this is the box that if you go to your local dressmaking shop, they'll have this box in there. There's a roll of the Bonder web in there. It's 30 metres and it's 45 centimetres wide. There's about 100 leaflets in there telling you how to use Bonder web. That's because most people who buy this buy it to have it in their shop. And you go and you go, oh, can I have a metre of Bonder web, please? And they sell you a metre and they give you a leaflet, right? Just put the leaflets in your recycle bin. This is the one Delphine's always trying to nick, this one. $117.99, two-way split. It's freezing. Oh, it must be really cold in your caravan, Lorraine. I hadn't thought about that. Gary's just bought me a lovely cup of tea in bed. Well, she'll buy you something from here, not bring you a cup of tea in bed. Pam Minnie Harney said, good morning, John. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. You get free morning TV till 12, so watching you on the big screen. Oh, Cheryl. Does that mean all of the other wards have got to watch me as well? Going, oh, not him again. Mind you, I haven't been in for weeks. It feels like weeks anyway. $117.99 on two-way split pay. This is brilliant if you do lots and lots and lots of applique. Tina says, morning, John. So pleased you're back and feeling better. Thank you, Tina. Glad you're back. To yourself. Hope you've had a great show. A lot love the shirt from Craig and Dan. Oh, how they've got a lovely Buddha in for their shop, for sale in their shop at the moment. So one's a hairdresser, one's a gardener, and they've got a shop, like a gifty shop as well. I know. The hairdressing shop is called Oh, it's something to do with hair. It's a pun, isn't it? Something. No, not hair of the dog. But the hair is spelt like hair. Oh, I've forgotten now. Anyway, they've got this lovely shop next door. The shop's called the Willow Tree, I know that. It's right next door to the hairdressers. And it's got some lovely things in it. They've got a beautiful Buddha for sale at the moment. Anyway, keep going through for that, 117.99. You won't be doing any gardening today. You won't be able to I chopped a tree down the day before yesterday, the second day when I wasn't in, the day that Catherine Wright was in. I chopped it. Well, I wasn't. This is just it, you see. I was poorly in the mornings, and then the afternoon was fine. So it's a bit weird. It was just weird because I was the same again this morning. It woke me up this morning with all pains and everything. Anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 117.99. No, not got an upset tummy. It's not an upset tummy. No, I've not got an upset tummy. And I've not got the flu or the cough. I haven't said that. I've come in here, I've done nothing but sniff since I arrived here. None of that. No, I didn't have the flu, didn't have an upset tummy or anything. It was just pain. Like this. Anyway, morning, John. What a beautiful shirt you're wearing this morning. Glad you're feeling better. Tomorrow I'm wearing exactly the same shirt, but in orange. Identical. It's the one I normally save for Amber Makes Days, but they're not in tomorrow, so I'll wear it tomorrow. Oh, this. Yeah. Be careful on this. It's about to sell out. 3 of these left, that's all. 3 of these left. $24.99. So you get the mat, and you also get the pressing mat as well. £24.99. Now, we used to sell one of these from Australia for like in the £50, right? This is $24.99, and you get both. You get both. You get this and you get this. 2 left. 2 left now. Glad to see you back and well, Tazani. Thank you. Right, there's too many people in baskets now. $24.99. Go on, check out. You know you want it. $24.99. Make sure you go through, though. You know how it works. I know you've had to make do with all the others, and I'm back now. 1 left. 1 left. It's about to sell out. Come on, who's going to take the last one? You won't get a tatty box like this. Yours will be a lovely... Yeah, this is Levi's personal one. Oh, come on! There's 1 left, and there's way too many people got it in their baskets. How weird. How weird. Just check out. Loads you got it in your basket. Welcome back, handsome. You've been missed. Thank you, June. Come on. Right, I'm moving on. You miss out if you want to miss out. I've got the same thing on an ironing board shape now. Right, I've got a few more of these, but not many. Catherine, glad to see you back. Look, oh, it's our Catherine. Oh, Catherine, right. What's she doing up this early on a Saturday? $49.99. This is the whole size of your ironing board. Look. Fits on your ironing board beautifully. $49.99. That's brilliant if you do lots and lots of applique. Just cover the whole of your ironing board with it. Because you know Delphine's ironing board's an absolute disgrace, don't you? I know. And then she ruined the one out the back, didn't she? That one, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Home. Jason's in with me again soon. She's up this early to go to work. It's Saturday. Oh. She works hard. Yeah, be careful driving in. It's horrible out there. And I've noticed here, it wasn't misty when I arrived. It's gone misty here now. Beautiful. $49.99. We had, when I was off, beautiful. That's the day I chopped the bush down in the back garden. And I thought that won't take long. It must have been huge. The pile of debris in my garden is like this. So I got my loppers out. And the sun was shining, the birds were singing, the sheep were playing, frolicking in the fields. It was lovely. Anyway, $49.99. Catherine Wright was on the telly. Glad you're feeling better, John. I've had my third episode of trigeminal neuralgia in 7 weeks. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm going to Lanzarote tomorrow. That sounds horrible. Beautiful. Right, keep going through for that one. 505 spray, bundle of 2. Right, here we go. $15.98. I asked Ben how much this was going to, and he said $15.98. He lied. £12.98. £12.98. That's brilliant. $6.49 a can now instead of $7.49 a can. Is that right? No. It's more than no. Hang on. I've done that wrong. $15.98 is $7.99 a can. And this is, I was right, $6.49. So you're getting a really good deal there. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. £12.98. Check out. Brilliant for spray. I don't know what this has got to do with the applique. But you can use it to stick your pieces down, I suppose, temporarily. Well done. You check it out. Well done. Well done. Keep going through. Another one goes. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. Another one gone. Keep going through. 11 left. There's only 11 of these left now. Well done. Keep going through for that one. That's a good buy, that one. Well done. Now, if you don't want the spray, I've also got the glue stick. Now, don't be frightened by this because it's dark blue, look. But it dries clear. Now, Anna from Alice Caroline, she uses, not this one, but an equivalent to this one, to put her sandwiches together. Not a one sheet, so quilt sandwiches together. Her quilt sandwiches together. $6.99. Well done. What you do is you just use it like a Pritt stick. You just kind of daub it on like that. But if you don't want the spray or anything, that's really good. The fusing matter's now sold out. Now, be careful with this one. I've only got 272 of these. Who knows what could happen? Well done, $6.99. Do you know what? The first time we had this on air, we sold more than 272. So come on, let's try and beat that. One's gone. $6.99. Oh, another one's gone. Oh, we could get there. We could do the all 272. Loads of you there. You're listening, you see. You're listening. Let's try and beat that original sale. Well, we can't, because we sold more than we've got today. But you know what I mean? Here we go. They're flying out now. Absolutely flying out. You didn't hear the deal as well, because Ben said, if we sell all 272, Levi will come on and do a naked dance for you, and we'll have to glue fabric to him to cover up his modesty. I say like that. I'm going like that. Maybe like that. $6.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. Morning, John. Nice to hear your chirpy voice from Pam in Cheshire. Thank you, Pam. Well, you'll be very chirpy when Levi comes out with no clothes on, won't you? It's cold as well today. Better warm the studio up. Morning, Saturday, people. Welcome back, John Scott. It's -7 in Warrington. Ooh. Well, Julie woke up yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? To thick snow in the Wirral. Yeah. Oh, I don't. Oh. See, when I looked out the window this morning when I first woke up, I looked out, because the last 2 days, the frost has never disappeared off the lawn. And I looked out this morning and there was no frost on the lawn. I thought, oh, it's not cold then, is it? But it was even colder. It was just pure ice today. Oh, when I went over the bit, if you go through Binton's a village I come through, there's a natural, not waterfall, but well thing that the water spills out onto the road all year round. It's just kind of like a waterfall, but in the middle of a road, right? That was icy on the corner. That was really icy this morning. Yeah, it's scary. Right, I'm going to move on. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one. Mini iron in pink. This is pretty, isn't it? So many. We've got this little iron. Now they call it a travel iron, but most people I know have got it by their sewing machine on their workstation. So you get a 1.9 metre cable. You get a pink case first of all, with a little water jug and the instructions there, the manual there. Oops, see, 1.9 metres, a lot of cable. So what you've got here is you've got where you put your water in. That's your level of how much water you need in there. That's your steam on, steam off. That's your temperature guide there. The little red light comes on when you first plug it in, and then it goes off when it's ready to be used. You've got a cable clip there when it's cool, you put the cable away. There's your steam holes there. Got beautifully ergonomically designed handle, not too heavy, because it's called a travel iron, you see. But, well, actually, they've changed it. It used to be called a travel iron. It's now called an iron with travel case. So they've changed the name of it now. It used to be called a travel iron, yeah? $29.99, there's only 13 of these left. You don't need to bring it on the cruise to get an iron in your room. Yeah. Lovely to see you back, John, says Hillary. Thank you, Hillary, my love. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely little pink case there. Hi, John. Very good to see you. Very good to see you are better now. Have a great show. All love, B. Thank you, B. Well done. Can I also just say that you can buy this case on the Long River, the black version. Oh, can you not find it? Oh, I won't say it in case it's not there anymore then. Kim says, morning, John. It's great to see you back. Thank you, Kim, my love. Well, even so, right? There's a pink one of this for $9.99, just the case. That makes the iron £20, which is a really good price, really, isn't it? No, it's fine. Right, Joe, moving on. Then I've got, now, can I plug it in? Okay. Right, Joe, I'll get some, I need to get my water out to fill it with water. I'll just put a little bit in. Oh, I was watching one of the other channels last night, and my friend Mike was on, and he came out with a cup of tea like this, and the producer said, "Get that cup of tea off." Yeah, and he had to take it off, and he was like, "Oh, I've been told off. No one tells Mike off." Right. Here's your iron, a gala bingo. Yeah, it's where I first met him. He's a lovely man. Right. Really lovely belt dry iron, $29.99. This is the which version's this? Has it got titanium? So now you can use it as a normal iron, look, because it's got this bit here, so your cable never, ever, ever gets tangled up or caught up or anything like that. If you want to cordless one, you want to do your curtains or anything like that, you see on the side here, oh, hang on, what's in the way? That bag. You see on the side here, there's a little lock. You unlock the lock, the iron comes off, and you can use it as hands-free. But obviously, you've got to remember, you have to return it to the base for it to charge up. $29.99. I'm taking a couple of hands off. I don't know why, because it sells really well at $29.99, but there you go. $27.99. Now, steam on. Just let it warm. Oh, is it warm? Yeah. It's lovely, and it's nice and lightweight, but it's got enough welly behind it, you know what I mean? Whoa! Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Jane McDonald. No, I won't be Jane McDonald. Beautiful. She'll be finished. Oh, so I think they might have finished the run at the Palladium now. Dave went to see it, didn't he? Dave Bradford went to see it, yeah. $27.99. I treated myself to this iron. I recommend it, says Carol. Thank you, Carol. It's lovely, isn't it? Tanya says, morning all. Morning, Tanya. Is it Tanya? Is it Tanya? Not Titania, not titanium. I know a bank where the wild thyme grows, where rust slips and they... Oh, I've forgotten it. I know a bank where the wild thyme grows with... Oh, you see, I'm getting old. It'll pop back in, won't it? It's the Oberon speech. I know a bank with the wild thyme where oxlips and the nodding violets grow, quite over canopied with luscious woodbine, with sweet musk roses and with eglantine. Keep going through. Oberon, that's Oberon in Midsummer Night's Dream. Where Titania's in it. Yeah. Morning, John. Zuki and I ate a bit late today, and hubby's been coughing all night. Oh, Tracy, no. I hope you made him go into the spare room. $27.99. Keep going through. Another message. Lots of messages today. Morning, John. Hope you're feeling better. You were missed. Oh, thank you, Anne, my love. Thank you. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Let me just unplug that one then. Oh, you know, the Alyssa one's plugged in under here, don't you? No. Oh, yeah, no, but the big one's plugged in. Oh, no, it's not. I'll take that back. I'll take that back. Something else is plugged in there. The vacuum. Oh, I've got no biscuits. Levi, you got any crumbs? This is lovely. I love this. Oh, hang on. Let me just reach over here. So, if you don't like taking your big vacuum cleaner upstairs, if you live in a caravan, you want to clean the car, want to just sweep up your sewing room with all the bits and bobs, this is what you need. Whoa, listen to that. Got a lovely noise to it, doesn't it? Lovely thing. Right, so let me explain it. So you get this in the box, first of all. And this is your charger. Now, you can plug it in and just charge it up like this if you want. You can just slide that on there and that on there, and you can just charge it up like that on the shelf in your shed or in your under the stairs cupboard or whatever. Or you could screw this to the wall, right? And it becomes the wall hanging like this. So you can but make sure you put the wall hanging, hang this near a plug so your cable reaches to the plug. So it's rechargeable, right? Doesn't just pick up dry bits, but oh, I like these. It's a shame to waste. No, these are lovely. These butterscotch. I'm not sure when we move to these posh biscuits. No. I mean, I do miss my bourbons. Right. We're not supposed to eat these. These are for guests only. We'll say that Adele had some. Right, you ready? Oh. How brilliant is that look? Ooh. Sucks up all the biscuit. Now, right, I'm just going to empty that into the bin. Oh. The way you properly empty it is like this. I'll do it properly. You press the button on the top there. That comes off. That comes out. Hang on. Come on, John. I'll do it. There you go. That comes out, and you can empty all the crumbs into the bin like that. Now, it also... Oh, somebody didn't empty it last time. Black fluff in there. So that goes in there like... Come on. There you go. Now, if you spill water or wine, you put the other nozzle on. Oh, I just had some water, didn't I? Oh, oops, that's a lot. Levi, I might need some blue roll in a minute, please. Ready? Look! Yeah, it looks like it's wet there because it's wood, look, but thank you, Levi. How brilliant is that? You see, but it's got the most of that up. What you mustn't do, though, you can see in there, look at all the liquid in there. Can you see that? Oh, hang on. Oh, you can't. Can you see it? I'm trying to look there. It sucked up loads of water, but what you mustn't do is what we did at the in the old studios. Was I sucked up biscuits, then I sucked up water, and then we put it back in the box, and we came back to open it was full of mould. But you can put all these end bits here in the dishwasher. So you get your two nozzles, your charger, and your vacuum. Missed you so much, John. Glad you're back. Only found this channel just before Christmas, and to say I'm addicted is an understatement. Love from Dawn in Kent. Oh, Dawn, thank you so much. $34.99. Check out. Gosh, you're a tonic after a really long week. Happy weekend. So, Shanaz, how are you, my love? Has it been a long week? Oh. Let's buy this while I finish this out with the biscuit. I shouldn't really be eating biscuits, should I? I won't eat the second one, don't worry. Okay, beautiful. Levi, that's full of water. Do you want to take that? How's the stick doing? Levi wants to know if he should get his dancing costume on. Oh, yeah, be careful. Be careful. There you go. We only have to sell 260 more, and Levi will be doing his naked dance. He's got a new hairdo and a beard trim and a fade and everything. Oh, he's not done that again, has he? In the shape of a love heart. Anyway, moving on. Delphine patterns, because she's the queen of applique, isn't she? Oh. Biscuits gone everywhere. Highland Cow. There you go. Highland Cow. These patterns, I'll just do one time. These patterns are brilliant. Now, $9.99. It's been one of our best selling since 2021, this one. 5th of March, 2021. Oh, Alan got a stamp making machine for Christmas. That's lovely, Alan. Beautiful. So Delphine goes through all of your instructions, and that's your layout, not to scale. There's all your bits and bobs that you cut out. $9.99. Now, have I only got these physical, or have I got digital as well? Only physical today. That's a shame. Beautiful. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. So that's Highland Coo. I'll do Seth the Sloth next. Oh, this one feels thicker, this one. Again, there's all your placement. There's all your pieces that you need and all of your instructions. He's been so popular as Seth the Sloth. 2nd of October 2024, because it's 2025 now. Oh, yeah. I'd stopped saying Happy New Year, but then I hadn't seen Ben Tom, and he came out and he gave me a big hug and a kiss this morning. Get Happy New Year. Happy New Year, mate. In his tracksuit bottoms. They were black, not grey. $9.99. Oh, Alan's going to make me a stamp. Thank you, Alan. That'd be lovely. I don't know what that means, but thank you. $9.99. I'll make... Oh, yeah. It won't turn me into one. Oh, have you noticed the 2025 series of Escape to the... No. What's the one Jasmine does? What's that called? Something in the Sun. No, it's not. Home. What's the one she does called? The one Jasmine, where you go look at 5 different flats in Spain. Place in the Sun, 2025 editions out now. They're all brand new. Pauline says, hi, John. Great to see you back and well. Thank you, Pauline. She is. Sarah Damagy, she's just started doing it again. She was on it years ago. Then she disappeared for ages, didn't she? And she's back now. I tell you who's not on it. Scarlett's not on it. No Scarlett. That's since she did... what's that thing when the celebrities go to the jungle? I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. She did that last year, didn't she? So she hasn't been on Escape to the Country. Homes Under the Hat. Oh, Get Me... I can't remember the name of it now. Place in the Sun. Right, now I've got reverse applique woodland. Slightly different, this one, because it's reverse applique, this one. Beautiful, look. Ben thinks it looks like I'm a celebrity. You cut the background out, and then there's another fabric behind it. So what you do is you cut out the trees, and then the other fabric shows from behind. Like a Bob Roth, apparently. $9.99. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. What date was this one done? What? 8th of October, what, 2024? Oh, so it wasn't... 2023, so it's over a year old. No, it's only been on air twice. How weird. It's not been on air since the New Year's Eve, 2023. $9.99. I wonder why that's been hidden away. Oh, it's not very many of them either. Not very many of these. Gorgeous, isn't it? So you need 1/2 metre of velvet and a fat quarter of batik. $9.99. Viv says, morning, John. I know you're not doing it, but I want to tell you I bought the Eliso iron, but could not find instructions changed from left to right. Oh, you just go on the website. Oh, hang on. Okay. Emailed America for instructions. Customer care, brilliant. All sorted now. Oh, no. If you literally, Viv, if you go to the website here, it's all on the website there, because that's how I found out about it. It's not in the brochure, but you just look at the website here and it's all on there. It's all there. No? $9.99, because I did my research, when I launched it. $9.99. Candy. Now, Candy, this was the Queen's dog, wasn't it, Candy? Candy the corgi, but it wasn't a corgi, was it? What's the mixture? The corgi and something mix, isn't it? What the Queen had. $9.99. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful. That was Candy. Then we got Luna the lamb. Luna. I used to have a friend called Louis Luna. Nothing like him. He didn't look like that. $9.99. Confident beginner. Liz, have you got all of these? Liz collects all of Delphine's patterns. Yeah. Yeah, oh, well, she's on the. I was looking at the schedule last night for the next month or so to see who I've got over the next month, and she's back soon. Yeah, it won't be long till she's back. No, oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. Beautiful. Then I've got Oakley the owl. Ooh. Now this is like a book. This one must be more expensive. Oh, now I think this. If there's any other design, it's be $14.99 because it's got lots and lots and lots in this one. Look, Oakley sunglasses. Oh, Ollie's saying if he has another child, he's going to call him Oakley. That's why there's so many pages, look, because you've got so many bits of applique. Beautiful. $9.99, that one. Doggies. Thank you, Erica. They were doggies, Ben. Doggies, they were. Beautiful. Then we got Jerry the giraffe. Oh, Jerry the Giraffe's been very, very popular over the years. Hang on, he thinks Jerry should be a female because giraffes are what? Do you? Because you've got eyelashes, Ollie. $9.99. Well, it could be Jerry, but spelled differently because Jerry Halliwell. And what are these called? Do you know what these are called? Aren't they called ocelot? No, somethings. Ossicles. What date was it? Oh, sorry, we didn't do Oakley the Owl's date. Never mind, I'll do Jerry's date instead. No, Jerry? 18th December 2020. It's over 4 years old, though. $9.99. No. Yes. Beautiful. Then I'm moving on to Daisy, which is what my PE teachers used to call me when I was at school. They'd be done for it these days. 70s, early 70s, 71. $9.99. I'm 65 this year. Oh, have I not been in since Mike's birthday? I haven't seen you since we went to London for Mike's birthday. No, I've not. No. Anyway, it was lovely. It was really lovely. Rented a house in an Airbnb in the Oval. And we went to the Shard. And then we went to my favourite restaurant, Bocca di Lupo. Then we went to see Abba Voyage. Now, everyone sent me all these messages. It's brilliant, so brilliant, love it. I hated it. Well, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. That was the wrong thing to say. So I sat down. It was packed. We went to the Saturday matinee. It was packed. They must have made millions from that show. So we sat down, and it starts like a concert. Like, all the lights are going, and the bit at the front's a dance floor. You have to pay to go on the dance floor and everything. Yeah, you don't get a seat. You either pay to stand up or you pay to sit down. Anyway, and then the four of them come up out of the ground like that, like a real pop, and you kind of go, oh my God, it's like they're really here. It's like they're really here. It's incredible. And then they've got screens, obviously, like at most concerts and everything, and they do close-ups. And I thought, the thing is, right, every time they showed the blonde one, I just kept seeing Vix. Because, you know, Vix does an ABBA tribute band and everything. And they looked a little bit plasticky, the close-ups. To me, everyone else thought it was brilliant. I'm the only person who's ever said anything negative about the thing. And then I got really sad, because they were like, they based it on 1979. I was like, I was 19 years old. They were having a brilliant time. They were young. They were making all this money. They were making all this music. They were having a fantastic time. And I got really emotional in the first few songs. Then it was like, oh, how much longer? And what was really funny, Mike booked the tickets, right? And obviously, being my brother, he only wanted the best seats now. So we were right at the front in the centre. But when he came to buy the tickets, the two middle ones had already gone. So he'd bought 4 that side and 4 that side, and had this couple in the middle. And we never expected that middle to move, the couple in the middle to move. They were the dreariest people you've ever come across, right? And they were like, oh, so we're in the middle of all you... And we were like, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. It doesn't matter. And the thing is, everyone was like, dancing, doing this and everything. They were like this. Didn't move through the whole thing. And then at the end... Oh, I won't tell you what happens at the end, because if you're not going to see it, it spoils it. But at the end, right... Mikey, my nephew, thought it was real. And I was like, how can it be real, Mikey? Anyway, then we're moving on to Derek. Derek the donkey. Lovely to see you. Glad you're better, says Lou. Thank you. You don't have to put the glasses on, look. And you can put the mouth on upside down and make him a sad donkey as well if you want to. $9.99. 3rd of August 2022 is when we did this one. Beautiful. It's only been on air 4 times, this one. So with glasses, without glasses. She didn't do a picture of the upside down mouth. And do you what? Oh, you can give it a flower in its mouth if you want to as well, look. Oh, she has put the flower one on the front there, look. Yeah, it's your cushion. Do whatever you want, $9.99. And then last but not least, not an animal, it is the Flower Blossom Quilt, which has got applique flowers on it, which is why it's here. $9.99. Oh, look, it's nearly time for a break, look. It's flown by. It's freezing cold in here, mind you. Oh, where's my tea? I knew I was missing something. Oh, the cars are frozen now. I've just looked out before we came on air. Sorry. Yeah. But I've got my proper mug as well, so it's fine. But I just looked out the window just before we came on air, and all the cars have frozen over. John, you could have slipped out and come over to me the road for a cup of tea. I do feel sorry for the people living around it here, because when you go into the Abba Voyage building, it's all open, not the theatre bit, but the bit outside. They're so well planned. They've got food stations, drink stations, and memorabilia, or merchandise stations, everything. But it's like an open-sided marquee, so the wind whistles through it. It was freezing cold. Then, of course, they have music on loud the whole time. It must be horrendous for the people living in Pudding Bowl Lane, is it called? Is it called Pudding Bowl Lane? Pudding something lane, anyway. Viv will be able to tell us because she lives there. Anyway, $9.99. No, because I've never done I just didn't think they were, when they were standing over there and they were like, they came up through the hole in the floor and they came up, you went, and they've got I mean, it's very clever. They have got all the body movements and the way they interact is fantastic. But I think I'd rather just see them miles away than close to on the screen, because when I saw them close to on the screen, they just looked a little bit made. They looked like, somebody said they looked like the character, like the princess in Shrek. That's what I thought they looked like. And then one of the youngsters, I think it was Felicia, said, blimey, they've made that man look really kind of rubbery. I said, that's what he did look like. You know, the blonde man that married the blonde lady? He did have kind of a rubbery face, didn't he? Pudding Mill Lane it's called. Thank you. Brilliant. Right, now where am I going for the last couple of auctions? Applique pins. Applique pins. These are your little pins. You get 50. Oh, has that moved? Because I haven't. What? Have I not brought them back? Oh, they'll be in my bag to come back. Oh, they'll be in my bag. I'll bring them around later. Blimey, you can't get away with anything from me. I borrowed the blue pins for Boxing Day, and Levi's like, why haven't you brought the blue pins back? No, $12.99. I know I put them out. I know, but then, do you know what, Levi? I think I put them out on that day when I wasn't very well, and I haven't been back since, have I? So, anyway, $12.99. There you go. $12.99 for your little applique pins there. No. Well done. Right, I'm going for a break now. Adelle's up after break. Now, I would normally show you the finished thing now, but we haven't got a finished thing. It's not Adelle's fault. She was only sent half the fabric. I can show you the pattern. There it is. You get both the coat and the jacket in there. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this 4-minute break.
Five managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals. It's a game of great savings, amazing products, and mind-blowing deals. Welcome to the Treaters. Now I'm going to walk around the table. If I touch your shoulder, you are a treater. Treaters, now reveal yourselves.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Adelle's here all wrapped up for the winter. That's a nice top.
Thank you. I crocheted it.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
You're getting quite adept at crochet, aren't you?
Oh, I love crochet because it means I can sit in front of the TV and just go for it and not feel like I'm wasting my day.
Oh, and also the others can be in there with you, like when you're making a dress or anything, can't you?
Yeah, and it stops me just like doing the whole death scroll.
Don't. That's one thing I've got to learn to do.
Yeah, because I have to use both hands.
Yesterday or the day before, and literally, I'd put something in the tumble dryer and I just did it. And then when I went through, I thought, oh, the tumble dryer stopped. And it was on for like, it was my blankets and things. So it was on for like a couple of hours. I was like, oh, something's gone wrong with this. And everything was completely dry. And I'd spent 2 hours just going like this on my phone.
I need to teach you how to crochet then.
Yes, you do. I really can't do it.
You can. Everybody can crochet.
And I know all the terminology and I sit here and I go, well, you can do a magic circle, now you can do this. And I know what they're going to do. It's just to get...
You'll be fine. Just
get scripted. Anyway, how are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Right. Did you have a nice time, first of all?
Yes, it was just really relaxed. It was me, the kids and the husband at home, just really chilled. My daughter even said at one point, Mum, do I have to get out my pyjamas? And I was like, no.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's been really nice.
And how's it been back at school?
Back for a week, and I can finally say, we had our Ofsted report released yesterday.
Yeah.
So finally, we're good in all areas. We've never had that as a school. So it's a massive, monumental moment.
And it's good, like, it's that, because when you go to something's good, it's normally like, oh, it's all right. But
No,
good
so
is-
these 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, we're at the 2 points. And the inspectors were really impressed with the school. There was only sort of little bits that stopped us getting the outstanding in all areas. But it was really good. And it even said some really beautiful things in the report, saying students feel really safe at school, happy, there's positive relationships between staff and pupils, all those things. So they saw the school as what it really is.
Oh, and did they comment on you?
No, you don't get a mention.
Oh, and Adele did this, and
No.
Adele said that. And in the playground at lunchtime, Adele did that.
No, so, but it was really nice, and like it's a big moment. We've all worked really hard for this, so it was really nice. to
Oh,
get
that's
that
good. And you
news.
love it. You love being a teacher, don't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely love being a teacher.
Brilliant. Right, well, you're not doing teaching today.
No, well, I am.
You are, yeah, you are.
I
Of course you
am.
are. Just not science.
Not so, well, it's almost a bit like science, isn't it? Getting all your ingredients, all your reactions, and then putting it together. Brand new products.
Yeah, there we go. Right, so this is Phoebe. Now, it's a coat and a jacket. You get both patterns in there. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, is it slightly shaped in at the bottom?
Yeah, I can't quite see exactly as that is until I've made it up. But yeah, I noticed that as well. What is the difference, John, between a coat and a jacket? Because I heard you go, that's the coat, that's the jacket, but I use those terms interchangeable.
Oh, I don't know. To me, a jacket is something that stops here.
Right, at
and
your waist.
Yeah, waist or a hip, and then a coat, because that's actually car coat length, I would say.
But that covers your bum, so
Yes, yeah,
I'd say
car
that's
coat.
my coat.
No, coat goes further down.
All right, okay.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything legit. It's just
No, it's like saying dinner or tea.
Well, no, because you have your dinner at 6 o'clock.
No, it's tea time.
So you now, okay, I'm northern, and when I grew up, it was dinner and tea. But then when I moved south, it became lunch and dinner.
Yeah, so it's dinner time then. Well, like
So So when you have your tea at 6 o'clock,
what we having for tea?
yeah, do you have then something afterwards, like
Oh,
supper?
I shouldn't, but sometimes I do. I hide the
And what's
chocolate
that
and
called?
I find it. Snacks.
Oh, snacks. Oh, I got this new.
Or supper, if you want to say it.
Yeah, I got this new eating regime thing that I was supposed to be starting in the new year. What day are we? The 11th or something. I only read it the other day, and it says at the top, definitely no snacks. I was like, I looked straight away for what the healthy snacks. No snacks.
Oh, that's another thing with crocheting. I haven't got a hand free to snack with.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Maybe I'll do that then. Right. So Phoebe, what is it then? It's a coat/jacket.
Yeah, so it says it's a double-breasted coat,
Yep.
even though you won't have the double-breasted, well, you can put the double-breasted buttons, but it's only one side that would attach.
Right.
Okay, so
Yep.
the other side will be false buttons.
Lovely.
It's fully lined.
Yep.
And it has a beautiful sort of collar onto it as well. So it is oversized.
Right.
So that is the thing that when you make this, you might feel like, oh my gosh, my measurements are huge. But that's what it's for, because you're going to put your jumpers, your scarves. You want to be really cosy with a coat like this. Now, a few years ago when I was dressmaking, I actually set myself a New Year's resolution to make a coat one day, because coats kind of scared me. They're like huge bits of fabric, thick fabric. You've got to really take your time, but it is not unachievable by anyone. Even if you're a beginner, you've made some dresses, take this as a good beginner pattern, because there's no fitting in it.
There's no what?
Fitting, so
Right.
some coats are like tailored coats that would have sort of princess seams on. Because this is oversized, it'll be a brilliant introduction to making a coat.
Brilliant. And now, it's oversized,
Yes.
but you make your size. They've already done the
Yeah, they've
oversizing for you.
already added that ease in. So you have to measure yourself. I always do. I don't just go with what my dress size is.
Okay.
And also, every time they also have finished measurements. So I've got the
Oh, that's
little
inside. That must
instruction
be
booklet,
inside, yeah.
yes.
So I'm just going on the back of the pattern here, and I've got double extra, extra small, medium, large, extra large, 1XL, 2XL, 3XL, 4XL. So it's a really good size range,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so if I go to the finished measurements, the 4X, the bust size goes up to 70 inch,
That's
waist
brilliant.
is 70.3, hip is 70. So it's, like I say, it's cocoon, but it's quite a boxy shape.
Yes, exactly. So it goes from your measurements, not finished measurements,
No.
from a 31 bust to a 60-inch bust, which is a fantastic
that's your
range. That's your actual measurements, actual measurements there. So you go, so what I'm trying to say is if you measure a 38 bust, you know to make the medium. And then when you make it, it will be oversized ready for you. You don't have to think, oh, I need to add this on or I need to make the bigger size. They've already done all of that for you. Yeah. So make the size that you are, like you would do if it was a dress or anything like that. Don't be thinking, oh, it's oversized, I'll make myself the extra large, because then it'll be just swamp you, won't it?
Yeah, but this has all been included. And also the booklet really takes you through the steps of making a more tailored garment, such as fabric prep. Because you'll be dealing with thicker fabric, they do recommend to wash it first, just like you would normally do, because we don't want to make this coat and then it shrink and then go out of place.
No.
One tip I would say, John, is once I've made a coat, I've never washed it myself. I send it to the dry cleaners and then the dry cleaner presses it perfectly. So that's a really good
Before
tip.
you've even worn it?
Before I've even worn it.
So you make it yourself, send it to the dry cleaners to have it pressed and everything, and then they've done all the hard work for you, yeah.
Because having bulkier fabric is a little bit more difficult to get those seams nice and flat. I do still press all the way through.
Yeah.
However, just to get that finish, just send it to the dry cleaners.
That's such a brilliant tip. I never even thought about that.
Yeah.
Such a brilliant tip. Right, okay, $22.99. We'll get you the pattern here for both. You get both of those in there. So I suppose, are there different styles pockets? Yeah.
Yes.
There's patch pockets and there's inseam pockets on there, because you can see. So you get lots for your money there, £22.99. The Phoebe coat by Closet Core goes from a double XS to a 4 extra large. Really, really, really good sizing. So that's your pattern there. That's your pattern, £22.99. Now, the fabric that you're making, so I've got bundles and I've got half meters.
Yeah.
Let me do the bundles first, because you didn't get sent a bundle, did you? Oh, this is nice. Oh, I bet you're pig sick you didn't get any of those.
That's a really nice, well, so everyone needs like a duffel coat in their wardrobe. And even though this isn't a duffel coat style, that's the fabric you would have a duffel
This feels
coat in.
really expensive.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous, this one. So you get 4 meters. You get 4 meters in that bundle, $49.99. So 4 meters will make the, let's have a look. 4 meters will make the largest size. 4 meters will make your largest size there. Oh, I love that. Do you know what? I'd buy, could you toggle it? It's double-breasted. You could put, might look a bit odd with toggles on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because... Well, the thing is, if you want it fully closed, you still could put toggles and have it offset, couldn't you?
I suppose you could, really.
Yeah, it does. A toggle.
You wouldn't be able to put anything down that side, or could you?
Yeah, you'll have your little loop.
No, down the opening, you have your loop and the toggle.
Yeah. But on the other
where,
side...
You know where the other buttons are, the faux
you
buttons.
wouldn't
You wouldn't put the toggles hanging there, would you?
No.
Anyway, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Even if you don't do... This is a bit outrageous. I shouldn't say this. But if you're not doing that, if you've got another coat pattern, because you... No, I'm just saying, because you did... didn't you do a jacket last time you were on? It was like an oversized... What did you do last time you were on?
I did a dressing gown. And I can't
one before that one.
Gosh,
I know, I'm asking you. So I know recently you've done a really lovely jacket. Yeah. This would be gorgeous in any of those jackets. Also, it's just lovely, isn't it? It will fray, because obviously it's a woven fabric, but beautiful. Anyway, we got the overlocker coming up later. Got an overlocker coming up later. So that's the dark grey or the charcoal. Oh, dark grey. Loads of those in baskets. Then we've got this, now, I'd call this flannel, school flannel grey. That's what I'd call it.
So this would make a lovely work coat.
Yes.
So, like, if you go into work and you have to be smart, this would be a brilliant colour, because it'll go with anything.
And do you know what would be really gorgeous? And I know it's a bit excessive, but if you lined it with Liberty Lawn... Or just the front. You only have to do the front panels. You don't have to do the whole coat.
So when
it opens and you're running for the bus or whatever, you just see the gorgeous Liberty Lawn.
Oh, John, I just imagine you like this. Running for the bus.
I don't
in
think I've caught a
slow
bus
motion.
since 1979.
You not got a bus pass?
Not yet. I will have it soon. If I lived in London, I'd have my bus pass, but I haven't got it yet. That's gorgeous. £49.99 for 4 metres of the light grey. Cheeky. Oh, hang on. Lynn says, lovely to have you back, John. Congratulations, Adele, on your Ofsted report.
Yeah.
Whatever time of day I have my main meal, be it midday or evening, it's called dinner. Oh,
That's a good
main
idea.
meal. Marion, says, so pleased to see that Get Up and Go has returned, John. The others did a brilliant job, but they're not you. Oh, thank you, Marion. Western Supermare, thank you. Right. Right, there we go, £49.99. Very popular, that one. Then we've got it in the kind of dark olive. This looks expensive. I'd want to trim that with orange, though.
So, is it true that years ago people wouldn't wear green, like superstitious?
In theatre, you don't wear green, and green is thought of as an unlucky colour.
Yeah. However, now, if you went on the high street, there's so much green.
Yeah. Oh, it used to be awful in the theatre. If the designers designed a green dress for somebody, the people would panic. Cause they'd
What
go,
happened on Wicked then?
oh, it's different now, isn't it? She had a green face, didn't she?
Oh, I know.
Her dresses weren't green.
What about then when it's like Christmas, like a Christmas carol?
Don't wear green.
No one wears green. I'm going to look next time.
Anyway, put the graphics in. I need to know what colour they've called it. Oh, sorry. I couldn't see them. It looked like it was on the pattern. Go back to the other shot. Look, I thought it was part of the pattern. Khaki, they've called that one. Or as Munch from next door called it, khaki. Beautiful. Now, they're the bundles. They're the only bundles I've got. I'm just going to go quickly through the fabrics we've got. You've got this one, haven't you?
Yes, the brown one.
So this is your brown herringbone. No, it's RTC 452. That side is beige. Well, which side have you done as your real side? Yeah, that is the real side. But I'm just showing that. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell what it was on the website. So this one is tweed wool effect. There's no wool in it, I don't think, is there, Ben? The composition is... My mum still won't wear green, and I won't have a green car. I've very rarely seen a green car.
No, white's a very popular colour for cars. White.
Oh, that white came in years ago, and I didn't buy one because they were like, oh, it'll be out, in and out, nobody will buy it. They're still around, aren't they?
Yeah.
Colour white. Anyway, £10.99 for half a metre. Polyester 77, and the rest is cotton.
Now, that does make it as a good everyday wear coat, because if you get caught in the rain, you're not going to soak it up and get all, like, swelled up.
Beautiful. So that's that one there. Then we've also got that one in the maroon.
That's nice.
Well, the wine. Cranberry even.
Did you have cranberry sauce on Christmas Day?
We did, but I didn't have any. But I had cranberry juice in a very beautiful Persian restaurant.
Oh, I've just had some cranberry juice, and it's
That's not the right graphics.
the pink cranberry juice.
This is LWC 492. LWC 492. Heather, they've called... Right, okay. I wouldn't call that Heather, but there you go. £10.99. What did you say?
Have you had pink cranberry juice? So they've mixed white cranberries and red cranberries, made pink, and it's less sort of bitter.
Oh, that's
sweeter.
Where'd you get that from?
It was that, that Canadian company.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but it was just in Co-op.
Oh, okay. Just in Co-op. £10.99 for half a metre of that one. Then I've got that one in a soft pinky colour, HBC. This is cranberry. Oh, you're seeing on the wrong side, that comes out as like cream. That's weird. £10.99 for half a metre. Then I've also got it in a soft green. £10.99. Speaking of green, John, my car is green, And its official Kia colour is green tea latte. Ooh, posh. Beautiful. Then I've also got the big check in grey. Oh, now this would be like this one here. Look, 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 look.
Yeah, now the only thing I would say is if you're using a big check like this,
Yes.
make sure you pattern match
Yes.
your fronts because
Yes.
you don't want the check off.
No, but you only have to pattern match the front. Is there a seam down the centre
Yes,
back?
yes, there is.
Oh, so you have to match the back and the front going across, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're quite easy to match those.
Yeah,
you just have
'cause
to
they're
make
so
sure you get
big.
the right way up.
Yeah, because they're so big.
Yeah, because what you don't want is you don't want your front to look like... Hang on, let's get this right. So that's how you want to match them up like that. What you don't want is to match up so they're slightly off like that.
Yeah, and that can be an easy mistake to make because
Yes.
when you're putting your pattern pieces on, your front, you actually cut it out on the flat. You have to have your front normal side, then flip it over. So if you're moving it down, just be aware.
Yes, exactly. And then we've got the pink one, which I love this one. $10.99. It's called Mauve. This one, Wool Effect Tartan. Morning, both. Lovely to see you better, John. When I got married, my grandmother said the bridesmaids could be any colour, but not green.
Ooh.
My school uniform was green. Explains a lot, says Alison. Still don't wear it 40 years later. Now, I think one of the schools... Oh, no, Ursuline Convent was purple. We were black and red.
Yeah.
The girls' school was yellow and blue. Overley was brown and yellow. Didn't have any green.
Brown and yellow. We have a green school in our trust.
Right, lining. Now, for some reason, we haven't got the lining that you've got, have we? Yours is like a darker brown. So now, they're called Habitai, but they're not. Habitai is silk. They're made to feel like Habitai silk. They are not. They're 100% polyester. $1.49. That it's not Habitai. I don't know how you call it Habitai because Habitai is a silk. But £1.49 for half a metre. Then we got the kind of gold. Is it called gold, that one? Oh, it is called gold. It's nice, that one. That would look lovely with yours.
It's a flash.
Yeah, just a flash, yeah. Then I've got ivory. Oh, I didn't check that. There you go. Ivory. Then we've got like silver. She's very loud next door, isn't she, today?
I wonder if they say that about you, John.
Huh?
I wonder if they say that about you.
No, they never hear me.
Sure.
Cheeky mare. They've gone home, you see, by the time we come off, because they finish at 11 next door. Pink. That's pale pink Habitai.
That would be nice with the check one.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Right, now I've got 3 other linings here, like jacquard linings. I wouldn't line the whole coat with these. I might line the fronts, but I don't think I'd line the whole coat with that.
Yeah, because the only thing is there is slight texture on it, isn't there? So on your back it might be
And
annoying on your arms.
I think it'll add quite a lot more bulk as well if you've gone for a bulky fabric. But anyway, they're beautiful. I've got the grey and blue one, JNL. There you go. $2.99. It's beautiful. I'm just saying to you, it might be better. You might be better off buying the navy or one of the other colours for the whole coat than just doing the front section in that. So when the coat opens, we see this one.
Yeah.
Then I've got the blue, or the grey and gold. FML, that one. Isn't it funny how the colour of your school uniform can put you off a colour for life? I won't wear navy, says Pauline. What was yours?
Mine was black.
Black?
When I was at school, yeah.
Just black?
So black jumper, black skirt, white shirt, black and gold tie.
Oh.
Our school is just black.
Oh, is it?
Black trousers, black blazer.
And it's the worst colour for showing marks off black.
Yeah, but it's the easiest colour match when you don't like. So there's a real push at the moment as well to allow, because years ago we would have had to have school issue trousers.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Whereas
yes.
now we allow our students to buy them from any shop.
So they can buy the Tesco's one,
Yep.
or the Topshop one.
Yep, and then the black blazer will go with any black trousers.
Oh, I see. So the trousers can be any sort of shape.
Yep, as long as they reach their shoes and not skinny.
Yeah.
Fit.
$2.99. Yeah, because I remember my mum, before my brother, he went to boarding school, my brother, but the week before he went back, we'd have to go to Marks and Spencer's or the school outfitters and buy all the shirt, and it was that was back in the early 60s. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, right, let's go on with some sewing then, shall we? So what are you going to show us today?
Let me show you what I've already made up because I want to talk, so I won't get to the sleeves, okay? So the sleeves are unusual because they have a top sleeve and a bottom sleeve, and that's what you get in tailoring.
I love a two-piece sleeve.
Yeah, because it makes it hug the arm all the way down rather than feeling like it's a straight bit of fabric.
Yes, yeah.
It allows that lovely bend. So what that is you have this top part here and then underneath, so it comes really around the back of your arm, doesn't it, John?
Yes.
And then it has the underside. And
that's what they did in period times, on period costume. Everything had a two-piece sleeve like that.
And it does make it more comfortable. However, it can make it a little bit more challenging.
Right.
Because you've got two seams there to get them in the right order, because you don't want to have your sleeve facing like that. Mm-hmm. So what I do recommend is when you're making these up, put all your other pattern pieces away and only keep your sleeve pieces out and get them right.
Right.
Because you don't want to have to unpick these and you don't want to have two sleeves that are going the wrong way. But it's a beautiful feature of this. I'm going to make the long version. You can put the patch pockets on the short version. I don't know why they say that you have to have that.
Right.
And you can also put the inseam pockets in the long version. So you can interchange them. It's just basically two different pattern pieces.
I'm presuming that the patch pockets on the shorter one would come too close to the hem, might they?
There's a big chunk there, John.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Don't know till you try.
You see, on the coat, on the coat, the patch pocket comes below the bottom. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Right.
I'll shut up.
No, don't shut up. Always give me advice.
Well, I'm telling the wrong advice there, aren't I?
So we've got the back, and it does have a back centre seam.
Right.
That's what I've got cut out. And when you are making a coat, you've got to have some room. So do clear of your things out the way, because these are big pattern pieces to get through your machine.
This is where I'd move my sewing machine into the dining room, because I couldn't go on my little sewing table.
Yeah, because it's good to have lots of area that holds the fabric as you're sewing it. Right, let me get this foot the right way. And it's a 5/8 seam allowance, so it's quite a good chunky seam allowance.
Yeah, what I know to use.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, it will also help with any fitting that you might want to do.
Exactly.
Make this a bit faster. Now, also, with fabric this thick, I often use quilting clips to hold my pieces together rather than pins. Because it just allows it to pinch it easier. Because sometimes your pins can be a little struggle to get through thick fabric.
Yeah, and they can create bulk, like bumps, can't they? When you do pins,
But like I said at the start, this is a great pattern for an absolute beginner to coats and tailoring, because there's no difficult fitting issues here. Quite a lot of straight seams. Pull this down. Now, because this is a man-made fibre, I would recommend having a pressing cloth when you're pressing this. I've just got an old piece of grey fabric that I just put on because it would melt under. But
where have you got that fabric from? Is it
just
here?
my stash.
Oh, it's yours?
Yeah.
You didn't find that out the back, did you?
No, I brought it. I probably have used it once upon a time.
Uh-huh.
No, I used this when I made masks.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember those days?
I know.
Oh. Now, I am going to press this out because we want to make sure that is lovely and flat. And, John, you've got something there that I might need. Oh.
that was lucky. I thought it was going to go off the end of the table then.
A clapper. So this is actually a very important piece of equipment when you're tailoring. What this will do is when you press it down, you'll put this on over the top, just gently apply some pressure, and it will make it nice and flat. You can also use this if you aren't going to use a sewing any heat, and just hold it down and it will open out that seam. Yeah. But we are going to just press it down if that's all right with you, John.
Yeah, absolutely. $19.99 the clapper. Now the clapper is really good if you're using real wool and use lots and lots of steam or denim or anything like that. Put the clapper on. What it does is absorbs the moisture from the fabric, but retains the heat, so that it gives you really, really, really good seams and presses the seams open really, really well, and hems and things.
I didn't know that, John. Every day's a school day.
Has to be made from a close-grained wood, because if it was made from a wide-grain wood, the thing would crack.
So what is a close?
Beech.
Beech.
Or, there's that really famous one from the Dominican. Mine's made out of the one from the Dominican Republic.
Oh,
but
let's see.
It was 50-something pounds, mine.
But you're investing in something.
Present, I didn't have to pay for it.
What did you get for Christmas, John?
I got so much. I got
you spoiled?
So much. I was spoiled with, first of all, from all my ladies. Cedar. No, the one. No, it was something. It had a long name. No, I'll think of it in a minute. So I was very spoiled with all my ladies and my gentlemen here. And I got lots of, not Rose and Hubble, I'm getting my names. What's the one I used? Lime, Mandarin and Basil. Jo Malone.
Ooh.
Got loads Jo Malone, lots of Meon candles. And my brother bought me some Botox.
Really? Botox treatment?
What?
What? Botox have done? Have you ever had it done, John?
When I was at ITV, we had to have it done all the time.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm so surprised. I had it done about a year ago, but it made my eye sort of droop a little.
Oh, you went to the wrong place then. I used to go to a lady in Beecham Place, and it's where all the celebrities went. Ooh. And you came in through one door and went out through a different door, so you never bumped into the celebrity who was in before you.
Oh, well, you are a celebrity, so no one needed to bump into you.
Oh, I went back into the front so everyone could see me. Brenda Botox, she was lovely, my Brenda.
Oh.
If Kirsty won't wear navy either, both my primary and junior and my senior schools were navy. Then my work uniform was also navy.
Oh.
To work on the railways. Spent 18 years in navy. I was really comfortable in other colours. Oh.
Right, we are going to now put our front pieces together on the shoulders. I always have my instructions close to hand. It's really important to keep them.
Yeah.
And also, take your time with this. With making a coat, I would not recommend you sitting down in one sitting to make this.
No.
Because you will get yourself all frustrated and angry.
Well, there's lots to it as well. You can't think, oh, it's only this, this, and this, but there are lots of pieces to it.
Yeah, and the pieces are really big. So just take your time.
Like me chopping that bush down the other day. I was like, got halfway through and thought, just leave it. No, you can't just leave it.
Why did you chop a bush down?
Because it had got way too big, way too big. And it's, hang on, I'll think of what it's called in a minute. An orange blossom tree.
Oh.
But no, but what happens is only the new sprigs flower.
Yeah.
So when it was this big, the whole bush would flower. When it was this big, the whole bush would flower. But then, of course, as the years gone by, Danny's had to trim it back. So now what happens is this great big bush, and you get flowers right on the top like that. So I've not got rid of it. I've just made it much,
but you've
much
had to give it a
smaller.
really good prune.
Yes, really good prune.
My husband's got all sorts of tools, and did you know now you can get batteried hedge cutters, batteried
that skinny man
lawnmowers?
with the beard who does the Hoovers does them, doesn't he?
Oh.
G-Tech.
The orange ones?
I don't know if they're orange.
I don't know.
It's on the adverts. I've never seen him on daytime TV. I've seen him on the adverts. And he's skinny. Yeah, he's skinny. And he's got a lawnmower that you put battery in. He's got a hedge trimmer.
My husband's
got a
got
dog.
them all.
He's got a Hoover. Oh, not Hoover, a vacuum cleaner.
Oh.
And the hedge trimmer. That's how I know, because I was going to get a hedge trimmer. Wait, is that what your husband's got one?
I don't know if it's that make, it's this orange and white one.
Oh, okay.
But I tried to use it, I can't mow the lawn. It was like going away from me.
I love mowing the lawn.
Right. There we've got our shoulders. So it does come together relatively quickly.
Yeah, the basic shape does.
And the basic shape is already there.
Marina says morning both. Morning, Marina.
Morning.
Sending you lots of love. Marina's going through a tough time at the moment.
Oh. Now we're going to make the collar. Okay.
Right.
So I'm going to put this away for the moment and I'm going to make the collar. Put that down there. Lots of pieces to this. Here we go. Right. Now, each of these collar pieces I have put interfacing on.
Right.
There is a recommendation if you've got quite a loose weave to also put interfacing on the front, the back, at the top of sleeves, because you are going to put stress on this coat because you move around in it and we don't want it to move out of shape. So that's where the interfacing is.
Yeah.
Now we have an upper collar and a lower collar. So it says upper and under. They are different pieces despite them looking the same.
Yeah. You
So
see, look,
please be aware
orange
of
blossom needs a third of the old growth removing each year. Well, Susan, I've taken more than a third off.
that. Oh.
Does
We've
mean I
got-
can see straight into next door's conservatory from my bedroom now. But...
We've got a bush that blossoms really early. However, the frost gets it every year. And like I said to my husband just last weekend, oh, look, it started blossoming. And he went, now the frost's going to come, isn't it?
Oh.
Then we've got two pieces which are called the collar stands. These both pieces are interfaced as well.
Right.
Now, this is where it gets a little bit tricky, John,
Okay.
because we've got curves going into curves in opposite directions.
Right.
So I'm just going to make sure that I've got this in the right way. So double check that I've got this in the right way, John, because I never want to get a mistake on air. The most embarrassing moment, wouldn't it? 2 and 2, yeah. 2, there. Right. So as you can see, look, John,
Yeah.
I've got to get something that's not as curved into something that is curved.
Yeah.
So I've really got to make sure that I'm pulling this round. This is where all your notches really pay off. So make sure that you put those notches on, don't skip them.
Yeah.
Catherine
They're there
Wright,
for a reason.
yeah, Catherine Wright was saying it on those little adverts, wasn't she?
Oh, well, she haven't seen it.
Have you not watched them? Well, I suppose you're off getting your little biscuit when they're on, aren't you?
Yeah. They've only just started coming on as well.
Yeah, they're really good. Have you done any, John?
Have they not shown any of mine yet?
I don't know, because I haven't watched every day.
Oh, I did loads. I do one about measuring yourself, right? And
Yeah.
I'll show how you put, where you get a bit of elastic and put it round your waist, right? And they've done this really lovely advert for all the things coming up. And all you see of me is me standing there with this big bit of elastic around my waist like that.
You know, you just gave them the classic shop.
Yeah, of
You
course,
did
yeah.
that. So,
Oh, producer Cat's watching. Hello, producer Cat.
oh, hello, cats. Right, let's put this all in. Now, these notches, make sure you pay attention to them because you have got to do a little bit of manoeuvring here and a bit of twisting.
And a bit of manipulating.
Ooh, manipulating. So we're going to put that on.
Yeah.
Then we're going to press that down. And it does say to top stitch that in place because that's going to be the bit that sits at your neck. And then this is going to be the main part of the collar.
Yeah.
Already, look, John, you can see it wants to sit up.
Yeah.
Right, double check. Now, the seam allowance here is slightly smaller. We're going from 5/8 to 3/8.
Oh, okay.
So what is 3/8? There it is. Because I always work in centimetres. So whenever I get a pattern, it's inches. I'm like, ooh, what's that?
Oh, the reason I haven't seen my my bits is they're only allowed to play clips of a presenter when that presenter's not in. So like today they can show Rebecca Reed and everybody else, but they can't show me today. But when I'm not in, they can show mine.
Oh.
Oh, Viv's seen 3 of mine. I loved them. Thank you, Viv.
Was it a nice fancy house that you hired out?
We went to a house in Shropshire somewhere.
Ooh.
I got lost.
Well, typical.
Well, no, my sat-nav took me down a road, and then it took me down a very narrow road, and it said turn left at the end. So I turned left at the end. We had to turn left at the end, otherwise you'd gone in the canal. And I went along this very narrow road, and it was a dead end with a pub at the end of it. And I rang Chloe and said, are we in a pub? And she was like, where are you?
Oh, no.
Anyway, you shouldn't turn left at the end of the road. It was turn left down the drive, the last drive. So it was one of those houses that had a long drive to it. Yeah, so we filmed in this posh house.
Ooh.
Big Dan was there, you know, Big Dan Floor with the long hair.
Yeah.
He was loving it. He loves doing things like that. He was
being
like
on
really, really
location.
helpful and everything.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, look at that, John.
Lovely.
Look how that wants to sit up.
How what?
How it wants to sit up
Yeah.
or stand up.
Where are you going to top stitch it now then?
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to press it down and then we top stitch around here.
Around the actual
So on
little
either side.
Oh, on both
one
sides?
on one side and then on the other to hold that seam in.
Yeah.
I'm going to remember to put my pressing cloth on.
Yeah.
And then we need to repeat for the other side as well.
Lovely.
And then we need to put it onto the facing. And then the facing is attached to the front of the coat.
Yeah.
And then that attaches all of this together. So it is clever. It's a bit like magic when you make a coat. For ages, it feels like nothing's really coming together. And then all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah. Boom.
Boom. It looks amazing.
Pauline said both her primary school and her big school were navy, and to my horror, the workplace have changed my uniform to navy and blue from black and silver. So now I'm back in navy and I hate it. I like navy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a timeless colour. I don't wear much navy though, John. I do wear black.
I've got so much. They say, don't they, never trust a man who wears too much navy.
Really? Why is
I
that?
don't know, it's an old wives' tale, I think.
Now, I'm not going to top stitch both sides, but I'm just going to top stitch this side, John, just to hold it down, because otherwise it's just going to get in my way for the next bit.
Are you allowed to go to school with nails? Your nails look very nice, by the way.
Thank you, John.
Are you allowed to go to school with nails? Like
Yeah.
Are the kids allowed to go to school with nails?
No.
No. I always say this. When I was at school, the lady teachers weren't allowed to wear trousers.
Oh,
In
well,
1971.
John, when I was at school, I was not allowed to wear trousers.
Hang on. No, these are the teachers.
Yeah, I know, but now...
When you first started?
If I told the girls at my school that they weren't allowed to wear trousers, they'll be up in arms. That's not fair, that's not fair. And I don't feel that old, and yeah, that was the rule for me. We all had to wear skirts.
Oh, no, my form teacher did a... Because we were in the annex, it was freezing, and she did a thing, and she wore trousers, and it caused, huge hoo-ha.
Right.
Right.
There's that done, and I'm going to quickly replicate that, John, on the other sides.
Okay. Don't forget the pattern, $22.99. Very popular. You get the coat and the jacket, or you get 2 lengths of coat then, 2 lengths of coat. Right? And then you either have patch pockets or you can have your inseam pockets there as well.
Right. This is going to be a bit quicker this time.
Okay.
Because I've already done it on the other sides. Also, what I recommend, John, is to sit and read these instructions all the way through before you start.
Yeah, oh, definitely, yeah.
Don't try and just learn as you go.
No.
There we go. Go into the end. Across here. Yeah, and we have, we're one of the very few schools, John, that have a proper tie. Most schools now have gone to clip-on ties.
Oh, really?
But we have proper ties. So it's quite interesting when they've been in PE. Some of them are like, Miss, can you do my tie for me? I'm like, yeah, sure.
I think, why are they going to clip-on ties?
Like, because kids can pull them, health and safety, but also just ease.
I know, but it used to be lovely to flick people with your tie in the playground.
How do you flick people with your tie when it's on?
No, you take it off and...
John, oh gosh, you would have been one of the naughty ones.
I was. And we also, if we were seen out of school without our caps on, we would got into trouble as well.
You would have been lunchtime detention every day.
Well, that means you could stay in on the cold day.
Oh, John, you would have been like, hello, on call, and I have to come and collect you from your class and we'll have to have a discussion why you've been removed.
I didn't have any. I was never on detention. Like so shy and quiet.
John, you were not shy and quiet.
I still am.
School.
At the school I worked at, staff weren't allowed to wear sandals. Health and safety.
Yeah.
To it.
In science, we're not allowed to wear sandals.
Oh, Bex's was navy with a green skirt. That sounds horrible.
Ooh.
You got summer uniform as well then?
No.
Has that gone out the window?
Primary schools still have it, but teenagers won't.
Well, no, because at our school you had to wear. The girls had to have dresses made for the summer, in the summer colours and things.
No. Sometimes they don't even want to take their blazer off, John.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? Because back in my day, people didn't want to wear their blazer in the middle of winter.
Yeah.
They just wouldn't wear their blazer.
But their blazer's like their pencil case, and it has their phone and everything in.
Phone?
They're not allowed it out, so it has to be away.
But in the breaks, they can get it.
No.
Oh?
No.
So what's the point of bringing it then?
Because they need it on the way to school and on the way home.
Oh, okay.
So no.
Too much hassle to check them in and check them out, isn't it?
Yeah, so we just have a rule that if it's seen, it's taken.
Oh, okay.
So it's confiscated.
Also, I was in the bank yesterday and it said, this big sign up saying, if you're rude to one of our people who work here, we will close your bank account. Ooh. That's quite, I mean, not they should be rude to their staff, but...
Well, some people just see, like, people behind a bank, like, as the person that's created their problem. And it's not.
Not at all. Not at all. And also, you get nowhere if you start shouting and screaming.
Dude.
They were very helpful.
One of our values is be kind.
Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, and
So
that's more
we have
important.
it. Yeah, be kind, work hard, choose wisely. Right. Now, what we're now going to do is attach our facing. So there is facing, it goes down the side, John, because, can we go back to the picture here, look?
Yeah.
This has two sides, so all of this here is your facing.
Right.
And then that sits out on the other side. So don't forget to cut those pieces out. Some people might often go, oh, what's this big long piece? Is this meant to be lining? No, it's not meant to be lining. H and F. So it's that one, or it's this one, sorry. So we need our lining.
Blimey, Amanda's school uniform was grey, white and royal blue.
Ooh.
Oh, and then a tie was our house colour.
Oh, we used to have that. So we used to have houses, we don't anymore.
We didn't have coloured ties. We all wore the same tie, but you had to
we
wear
used to have
a sash.
a colour for what house you were in.
Yeah.
Right, put this on. There we go. Right, we're doing all right for time, aren't we, John?
Yeah, we're fine. It's only you and me in the next hour anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually, it's not threaded up.
Mine's in the car.
Oh, okay.
You can get mine out
Yeah,
if you
okay.
want, John.
Right then.
There we go. So we have a complete facing, the back, the neck, and then these are going to be the front facing.
Yeah.
And as you can see, this is the same shape as the front piece of our coat. And that is that beautiful lapel, I love that word, lapel. That will be there. Here we go. How was Mamma Mia? I saw that you were at Mamma Mia.
No, didn't go to Mamma Mia. Voyage.
Oh, what's that?
It's the one where it's computer generated. What am I trying to say?
Oh.
Holograms of them in 1979.
What was that like?
Well, everybody, all the 2,999 people loved it.
Oh, you were the one person that didn't.
I didn't love it. Once you realise they were holograms,
Kind of like, oh.
and I got upset at the beginning because I kept thinking this is 1979. I was 19 years old. They were having a lovely time.
Oh, John.
But then after that, I was like, I mean, it was fine. It was just watching a cartoon. I was like watching a cartoon singing ABBA songs, that's all.
Oh, yeah. And
Everyone else loved it.
I suppose, did you ever see them live?
Yes, I know I did.
Oh,
Chester.
so yeah, I can understand that.
It was 1979, wasn't it?
Whereas for me, I wouldn't have ever seen them live. For me, it'd be like, ooh,
Yeah, no. It was exciting because at the beginning they did it, them coming out of the ground like that. And when you looked at them on the stage there, they were obviously only that big, and they were like, and the movements they were doing were like fantastic. Oh, I remember they used to do that dance. But then when they did the big screens at the side, they looked a bit kind of Shrekish, that was all. And also when they did the blonde one, I was saying this earlier, you know Vix is in a tribute band. All I kept saying was Vix singing the blonde one. I was like, oh no, don't. They look like Vix's nostrils and things like that.
I haven't even noticed Vix's nostrils.
Well, they're so big, these pictures. The lighting was incredible. The lighting effects were absolutely amazing.
You are terrible. Right, we're now going to put our collar onto our thing. Right, let me work out which one was our top, which one was our bottom. Right, so the under collar we need to put on. So you see there now, John, this is another thing. Hello, John.
Sorry,
Welcome back.
It's your fault, this, right? Lisa Lamb, I went to a convent and one term we wore brown jumpers, green quilts and brown Clark's T-bar shoes. Kerry says, morning, John, I had bottle green and white in primary and then claret and navy in secondary. Linda was like navy and bottle green and then she went to petrol blue and lemon with a Peter Pan collar.
Ooh.
There's so many messages coming in about school uniform. John Liddell, my school uniform from the 70s was green and yellow. Need to say I don't wear green and yellow anymore. Great show from Lindsay and Great Manchester. It's your fault, that. That's
sorry, John.
Anyway, so carry on, sorry.
Right, have a look here, John. I've got my colour stand. That's
that
going that side.
It was never wear brown in town. It would have been navy, never brown. Yeah, no, you don't wear brown in town. That's a period thing. You would never, ever wear... Brown was sort of as casual back in the day. So your suits would either be navy or black or grey.
But brown's very fashionable now.
It is. And also, you'd never put brown shoes with a blue suit back in those days.
You got to now.
Yeah. So sorry about that. Well, no more messages. Let Adele finish the thing, you know. But thank you.
So look at this, John. I've got one curve going the other way, the other curve going the other way. So this is where we have to manipulate it. I've got my notches already in place, and I've got my notches here that will match up to where that part is.
Yeah.
So I'm first of all going to match my notches, and I'm picking my pieces up. I can't do this whilst they're laying flat.
Right.
So I'm picking them up like this and popping them all on like that. Now, another thing, John, this is not going to go all the way around there.
Yeah.
What was that?
No, I'm watching.
Right, you pulled a little face out like I've done something wrong, John.
No, you've done nothing wrong.
So I've picked it up.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go round, but it doesn't go all the way round here. Do you see where there's sort of a an angle here?
Yeah.
They go to that point there.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And that point there is from the big collar, not this stand part.
Yeah.
So we are sewing across quite a few different seams now, and that's another reason why I said make sure you press.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to have seams that are flappy. Right, go across there to there. Yep. And then we are going to sew all along here.
And you sew right the way to the end of that bit?
Yes, that part there, but it doesn't want to sit flat. So this is another thing. When it's going through your machine, you might have to just take some time and manipulate it. And again, the seam is slightly smaller here, 3/8, not 5/8.
I suppose they've done that because you're never ever going to alter this seam. This seam isn't changed in any fitting.
No.
So you don't need a bigger seam allowance than that.
So we're going across a few seams now, and if your machine feels like it's struggling a little, just slow it down. Just slow down.
Or put your walking foot on.
Yeah. There we go. Going across. And how was the shards?
Lovely, expensive, but lovely. Ooh. You go to the 52nd floor.
Oh, gosh. Did your ears pop as you were going on?
Mine didn't, but everyone else's did, yeah.
Oh,
I think
you're just so special, aren't you, John?
No, not because I'm special, because I've got bunged up ears. When you go to some of when I used to live in New York and people used to come visit, I take them up the Empire State Building.
You lived in New York, John?
Yeah, 1988, 89.
Really?
Yeah, and I've never seen so many friends come to stay. You weren't born, I know.
No, John, I went in the early, hold on, so I must have been 6 or 7. I would have gone about 89, 90.
Oh, well, I'd have seen you then.
Oh my gosh, that would have been
I lived in Greenwich Village and worked on Broadway.
Oh, Oh, so my uncle lived there. I don't know where. All I remember, it was like he picked us up in a limousine.
Oh, yeah?
From the airport, and we did all the sites.
Oh.
He's passed away now.
You can't ask him where he lived. He might have been my neighbour.
Oh, I remember, John, he had a house where they had a tenant on the upstairs.
Yeah.
And so they had normal stairs and it was all blocked off. Where did you live? In an apartment?
Yeah, I had a tiny, tiny, tiny apartment, yeah. In Greenwich Village.
Oh, I don't know where his was. Greenwich Village is beautiful, though.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
That's where Sex and the City is.
Sorry?
Sex and the City, John.
Yes.
Oh, look how lovely this is.
How lovely that
John. Ooh, this is giving me pure winter vibes. Look how beautiful this is starting to look.
Yeah. I love that line of top stitching that you did earlier as well.
Yeah, it's coming together really well. Now it says we need to press all those seams open. We need to also put this seam across here together, John.
Yeah.
Before we do that. So you remember that I said you go up to that little point.
Yeah, the angle.
We're now going
I was listening, see?
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
We're now going to sew across this other part here. Now, this has a bit of a fold here.
Yeah.
That's why we couldn't sew all the way across. We've got to be careful that we don't catch that.
Yes.
So we need to kind of keep that flat, and that then wants to move around that way. Mm-hmm. So there's a bit of a turning point on this. What made you come home from New York then?
The job. I was there doing this particular job. It was
Right.
an English company who had an office in New York, so I went to open and run the New York office. And not wanting to blow my own trumpet, but the designers that used to come to the English office said, "When's John coming back? When's John coming back? We want John to do our film." And so I used to fly back every now and then on the red eye, and you get on a flight in New York.
What's red eye?
Red eye plane, you'd fly overnight. So you'd leave New York at night, land in London at 8 o'clock in the morning, go straight to work.
Oh, right.
So you'd be like red-eyed sort of thing.
Oh, right.
So I used to do that a lot. And then they said, "Oh, it's ridiculous, this, flying you backwards and forwards, you're just coming home."
Oh.
I cried. In the limo going back to the airport, I cried my eyes out.
Gosh, that is a proper celebrity.
Well, I wasn't a
story,
celebrity
isn't
then.
it,
I was
John?
just hard working then.
Would you have been at the front door or the back door of the Botox clinic while you were in New York?
Didn't do any of that then. Didn't need to. I was young, wasn't I, in 89?
Oh.
We did used to, because we lived there, me and Donna, who was a South London girl, we ended up seeing all sorts of New York that tourists don't see. Do you know what I mean? And that was lovely, living the proper life there and everything.
Right, I'm just double checking everything, John, because I want to make sure this is all right.
Yeah.
We then need to put this collar onto the actual coat, and then this gets all attached together. We don't put our collar together before we put that on.
Right.
Which is actually quite nice, because I don't know if you struggle with collars.
Yeah.
Collars are one of my little nemesis, because it's this bit here that I really struggle with. So I'm not going to have time now, but we would attach that part to our coat, then attach our lining, our facing, and then finish off at the collar there.
Yeah, because obviously when I was making costumes, I'd have to draw my own pattern. So I could draw the pattern, but then I'd come to sew this bit together, and I had no instructions telling me how to do it, and it used to flummox me every time.
Yeah.
I remember I had to make a quick change costume, which was a Maggie Thatcher costume, and they had to quick change out of it. So I had to not only do the collar and revere, but I also had to Velcro it all the way up the back and everything like that, and I couldn't get that collar right. I was very stressed. Anyway, thank you very much indeed. The Phoebe number 40 coat. $22.99. There you go. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. There's lots of those in baskets. Lots in baskets. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. And do you want me to recap any of the fabrics, or you're all right? Khaki bundle. Loads of these sitting in baskets. $49.99. Brilliant. Right, don't go anywhere because Adelle's coming up straight after the break as well. We're going to do the cover stitch, then she's going off to have a sit down and I'll be doing the overlocker and the embroidery machine. So I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Five managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals. It's a game of great savings, amazing products, and mind-blowing deals. Welcome to the Treatise. Now I'm going to walk around the table. If I touch your shoulder, you are a treater. Treaters, now reveal yourselves.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I had to do the 3, 2, 1 then because there's no Levi in here. I just went 3, 2, 1 and we were back. How lovely to have you on again with me now. This is really nice. Just to do the cover stitch machine because I'm going to do the overlocker and the embroidery machine. But we launched this. What date did we launch it, Ben?
It was in December.
Hang on. It was, you remember?
In December, but I don't know.
15th of December, right? There was a whole hour of this on the 15th of December, and we sold so many of them. So we thought we'd just have a little recap, as Adelle's here today. We'll just have a little recap of this. Let me move mine out of the way there. Right, so what is it? What does it do? Why do I need one?
Okay, so a cover stitch machine is like
I'm going to move you this way.
Oh, there we go.
There, perfect, thank you.
Shall I put that down then? Because that's like...
There you go.
So a cover stitch machine isn't a machine that you could create a whole garment on. It's about making your homemade garments look really professional. So it finishes our seams. It really gives a great finish, especially to jersey fabrics, because the overlock is fantastic with jersey. However, when you come to seams, you can't get that beautiful flat seam.
No.
So this is what this machine does. So this will be a supplement to your other machines at home. You won't be able to create full garments.
No.
However, when I discovered this book, it did talk about it. You could use some of the stitches as decorative stitches.
Oh, yes,
as well.
definitely. But it's not a machine you can't construct like you just said, and it doesn't finish off edges like an overlock. There's no blade or anything on it, but what it does is it hems things beautifully and finishes off beautifully, so you get that really expensive looking finishing off. And
if you're into really active wear, like you make dance wear, swimsuits, bikinis, things like that, this machine is fantastic because it has multiple threads, so when those seams and hems are finished, it withstands all that strain and all that pressure that's put on.
Now, do all cover stitch machines have 5 threads?
No. So what normally cover stitch machines have is 4 threads.
Right.
So you've got an option of having 3 straight, 3 or 2 on the top, and then on the bottom you get the weave. Let me show you, John, look. I've got some samples here.
I don't know how you're going to see that, Ollie. Can you? Oh, yeah, there you go. Perfect. You can just go to the table there. Lovely.
So what we've got here, look, this would be the top. So we've got 1, 2, 3. And then underneath, the other thread does this beautiful weave here. Then I've taken one out, so just ignore this one for the moment. I've taken the middle one out, and now we've got quite a wide double stitch, and then the lovely looped underneath. Or you can make that narrower by taking one of the edges out, and then you get a narrow double stitch on the top, and then underneath you have the loops.
Right, so what Adelle's showing you is what it actually does, but how you actually do it is when you do a hem, you fold it over like that. So on the correct side here, you'll have your 1, 2 or 3 stitches. And on the underneath there across your raw edge, because we did this T-shirt in the last show, didn't we?
Yeah, so this is a T-shirt I've had a long time, and I never had a cover stitch machine. So I just did a standard lightning bolt or zigzag. And what happens is very quickly, this doesn't happen just over time, but very quickly it rolls up like that. And it's so frustrating. Like, even this morning I've tried to press that back down, but it just wants to roll back up. However, look what happens when I did my cover stitch hem. It's completely flat. On the other side I've got that beautiful twin needle detail, and at the bottom that's nice and flat.
And what's fantastic about it is if you did just do twin needling and a straight stitch on jersey, if you went like this, it would go. And look how that stretches, right? And you've still only got a straight stitch on the top and that lovely webbing on the back, but it has full stretch to it. It doesn't, normally you do that and you hear bunk, 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 bunk.
Oh gosh, like when you're just putting it on over your head and you're thinking, oh no, I've got to pull that hole out. But that hasn't had a press since the last time I did it, John, and that's been a month, whereas this just wants to keep rolling up, and it's really annoying. I made my husband a T-shirt, and his does it, and bless him, he didn't quite understand. He was like, Adelle, why does this keep happening? Could you sort it out? Thinking it was my fault.
Oh.
And I was like, darling, it's just the way that it is. It doesn't work.
But now you've got a cover stitch, you could redo it for him.
I could. Well, it's actually now gone into his work clothes, so I need to make him a new T-shirt, and then I can actually do that. So that's beautiful. Now, another thing, because this has got 5, John, you can have the loops on the top as well as on the bottom.
Wow.
So this is when you would have it for active wear. So if you ever looked at like you won't have looked at leggings.
Not recently. You've got leggings on, haven't you, Libre?
No, they're joggers, not leggings.
Okay.
You know, like
jeggings?
No, leggings, lycra leggings. Like I'd go to the gym with, John.
Okay, right, okay.
Yeah. You want to have a nice flat seam on top as well as at the bottom.
Oh, I see what you mean, yes.
Because you don't want any puckering happening. You want that to be nice and flat. And that's
so you do the same thing again like you did on the T-shirt. You'd fold it over, but it means on both sides you'll have that rather than the top stitching on one side and the...
And often we don't just do it on hems, we do it where the seams meet. So we would have used just a simple machine just to do that, and then we would place it flat. So you do this on denim, don't you? Place it flat and then you go over that seam.
Yes,
So it gives a nice flat. If anyone makes any dance costumes or anything like that, this would be a perfect machine for that. Another thing that I discovered with the book is that you can...
Can I just also say, no, because we don't stay at that price. I thought this was only for the introductory offer when we did it with Adelle a month ago, but we can take some money off the price. £999. £999. I know, it's fantastic. So it comes directly from Elna in Stockport. They're waiting to go. You'll have it in the middle of next week because they're that good. Obviously, it's the weekend now, so they won't be told till Monday, but they'll start packing it and shipping it to you on Monday. It's on split pay as well, 5-way split pay. So that's £200, £199.99 a month. It's absolutely brilliant, and it has a 2-year warranty as well from Elna. Right, so what else does it do?
Yep, so another thing that I discovered when I was actually reading this book is you can use it for applique as well, John. So you can use it with the 4 stitches, where this would be the underside, and then you stitch it upside down.
Right.
So you can see where I've got my tacking stitches in, which is the line that I would follow. Or you can attach the 5th one and then have it looped on the top and looped on the bottom. So you can't quite see that, sorry.
No, don't apologise, It's in a funny place. There you go.
So you have got the loop there on the bottom. So that will be nice and comfortable on a T-shirt for a child to wear.
Yeah.
And then you haven't had to finish any of those seams. Mine are a bit dodgy, just ignore
what
this.
didn't I say?
Well, I had to do it live on air, John. I haven't ever seen you so live on air.
I think you'll find, when did I do it? I did it recently.
Did you?
Yeah, I had to do it, there was no choice, so. There was like, oh, I'll rethread that for you.
So just ignore those little patches.
Exactly. But also, like, I'm just thinking about, like, you know, if you've got kiddies who are in, like, a dance troupe or something like that, and they have their logo on their sweatshirt, it'd be so easy to put onto sweatshirt, or do their names on T-shirts and things like that.
And what's also very nice, John, is this is really soft against the skin. So some children don't like to have anything itchy or any seams on the inside. This gives, like, I put my hand over that and it's so soft because it's nice and flat, and the loop makes sure that none of this fabric ever sits up. So it's really good for anyone with sensory issues and wants comfortable clothing.
Yeah.
But the book also, John, gives us all the projects. So look, you can use it to make a wash bag as well. Sorry.
Oh, no, you find it. Which is the best way? Oh, there you go, like that. Can you manage with that funny angle?
Yep, so we can use it to make wash bags. So it shows you how that you can put that together using...
let's put the graphics of the book in. We'll come back to the cover stitch.
You can use it to make casings for elastic to go through, drawstrings. Again, because what I do find is sometimes when you make these casings, they get really annoying because they sit on the point where it's touching your skin and it can feel really annoying. So that's very nice to have. And then it's got like a summer dress that you can also make. And if you really want to be adventurous, you can make... Oh, look, there you go, look. So a bit of quilting, and we're using...
Wow.
...the cover stitch to give beautiful shapes on stitching, and then bikinis. So I made a swimsuit once. Do you remember, have you ever seen that photo? I made the whole family swimwear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I made it just using my overlocker, and it didn't stand the test of time. The girls were wearing it on holiday for once, and by the time we got home, it was all rolling up and not as nice. Whereas if I'd used a cover stitch machine, it would have lasted longer.
Did you make bunchy smugglers for your husband?
Yes, I did.
You didn't?
I did. It's really hard.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, John, but like, with girls, you haven't got anything extra 3D to put in. I had to make like 3 or 4
Well, it's
12s.
3D, isn't it? That's why.
I know, but it took me forever to do.
Oh, did you not get a pattern?
No, I just took some of his running underwear and tried to do it. But it was really hard. But anyway, he loved them.
Oh.
He wore them quite a lot. So, yeah. And in Australia, they wear them all the way.
All the time, yeah? All the time.
Yeah.
I've got some pictures of me on holiday in 1984 in Skopelos, and I don't know how they dared charge for them. There was so little fabric on these budgie smugglers.
I'd love to have met a young John. I think you're so
They were like
so
bamboo
funny.
print, and the strap at the side was so thin that when you were sunbathing, you could move it up and down like that, so you didn't get a white line around. I've got pictures of them. I'll find them for you one day.
Well, I could make you another pair if you want.
I don't think I'd look quite so. I didn't think I looked very good in them then, but I think now with my middle-aged spread, I don't think I will. What else is in that book then?
Okay, so this book, I actually bought it on a recommendation from somebody. So I put on my Instagram that I was going to be an ambassador for the cover stitch machine, and somebody told me this book is almost the Bible.
Yeah.
So I bought it before I even touched this, and it is fantastic. It takes you through every single thing, setting up the machine. Even though it does give you different models, this is still represented in the book. You can still work it out. So it tells you how to thread them, because that was a real worry, John. I don't know if we could just show the inside of this.
Yeah, you might have to step away. Oh, no, there you go, they're perfect.
That was another thing, John. When we look at an overlocker, there's so much in here.
Yeah.
And I was worried when I got this out of the box that this was going to be even more complicated, but it's not. It's really simple to thread up. It's brilliant. So it gives you all that. Then also, John, it gives you tips of how to get that tension right, because that's another thing that if you are using this machine, it means that you're spending really a lot of time perfecting your garments. You don't want those small tension to be standing out. So it really gives you, it even tells you, look, how to remove the stitches, because I always say keep your unpicker close together. So it tells you all that. Like, it tells you what to do to adjust all settings. Look, this is what's brilliant, John. There's loads of pictures telling me exactly what I need to do with my machine.
Oh, I see, even problems. Like, so if yours looks like this and this is what you need to do.
This is what you need to do.
Which I think is where a lot of us, because when at Christmas I took my sewing machine up north, because my niece wanted to make hair bobbles, and we started sewing them, and it was like, I saw the tensions out. And I never touched the tension on my sewing machine. But I don't know who, but somebody pushed the tension dial on my machine, so I knew what to do. But a lot of people wouldn't know. Do I go up? Do I go down? Where do I go with it? And I didn't want her sitting there waiting for me to go. I mean, I knew what to do, but it was just kind of like, it's so important to be told what your tension can do and how you can troubleshoot. If there's nothing more frustrating than when you're making something and then halfway through the machine starts doing it and you don't know what to do. And something like this, it's not, you're not.
And it's not just moving one thing back, it's like moving several things back. So that's what's really good about this book, because it really helped me with this machine. And then it gets on to all the different types of stitches, like I've already mentioned. And it also talks about a chain stitch. So you can have it as a thicker single line stitching, because obviously you take two of them out from the top, but you've still got the bottom looper. So as it's going through, that bottom looper's going. It's got only one thread to go along, so it creates a nice sort of thicker loop on the bottom.
Wow.
So it is nice, and you can use it, look, as the edges of table runners.
So even if you're not buying, this cover stitch machine today, if you've already got one, you bought one from another make, then this book is ideal for doing that. Oh, hang on, I've got the L. Can we put it in the side graphics? Something, just the book. Sorry, I just think if you've got a cover stitch machine and you think, oh, I only do this with it, that book is ideal for learning all the other things. Or if you've got a cover stitch machine and it's played up, and what you've done, what I've done, and just put it in the corner and you put it back in the cupboard and you won't get it out again. You know, it doesn't work. Oh, I'll move that way. Literally, there's the book. There's the book now. I would definitely get one of those. Yeah. Right, back to the machine.
Yep.
Is it easy to thread?
Oh my gosh, it's so easy, John, because there is a threader, an automatic threader. So this pulls down here.
Oh, hang on, I just have to get you to move your head out. There it is,
This moves down here, and then it tells you left, middle, or right needle. So it's not just a threader for one of the needles, because you've got 3 needles here.
Yeah.
This will actually thread all of the needles for you.
Yeah.
And then we just pop it back up. There we go.
It is,
Pop it back up, there we go. And that is so easy to thread. And then we've got our bottom looper, which, again, the book, all I've got to do is get those 3 holes in line, put it in.
Because it's normally the bottom looper on other machines.
Overlockers and things,
It's a nightmare to get to, isn't it? Whereas that's so easy.
Open, and all these instructions here really help me. And then to get to this part here, I pull, and then I go round, up, through, done.
So easy. They've made it very, very easy.
Can I say it's easier to thread up than my overlocker?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say it.
No, but they are.
So
you haven't got an air threader overlocker though, have you?
No, I haven't. That's my next investment.
Yeah, exactly.
But I did actually thread it up live on air when we were on, John.
Yes, I know.
So
it's so easy to thread up. And what date was that again? 15th of December?
Yes.
Go and watch. We did a whole hour of it.
Yes.
Now, we haven't got as many today as we sold on that launch day. So if you have got it in your basket, please do check out, because we've only got a certain amount of them at the moment. And it's on 5-way split pay. There's loads in baskets. Now, also, you will see elsewhere, or you will see more affordable ones, right? First of all, they don't have the 5 threads.
No.
But I'm a great believer, like you, is you get what you pay for.
Yes.
You want a long-lasting machine. And like you say, this is a specific... Sorry.
Yeah, pay cheap, pay twice.
Yes, exactly. But also, if you're buying a cover stitch machine,
Yes.
it means you're at that stage in your sewing career where you want things to be tip top.
Yes.
And you want things to last. So yes, you can get them more affordably than this. I'm not saying you can't, but I think to get something that you know will last with a 2-year warranty and everything like that, at $9.99, £100 off the price. I didn't know that was coming off today. It's just a brilliant investment. If you're now, I'm going to be very honest now. One of these would be a waste of time for me.
Yeah.
Because I don't make stretch garments.
Yeah,
and
you
all
don't
that
make
sort of
any,
thing.
but not just making for yourself.
No,
do
not
you?
just
Don't-
myself. If I'm making costumes, then I'll do hand finished seams and hand hems and things like that. So if I suddenly went into dancewear, or you know, like a lot of people, their kids do Irish dancing or what's that one? Latin American dancing, and this would be ideal for anything like that, or even just kind of like stretch wear for gyms, or if you do things like this is an essential for you. I wouldn't get one simply because I would never use it.
Well, the majority of what I choose to sew with, it's it's jersey.
Yes.
So this is perfect for me because I've got dresses in my wardrobe that I've worn for years and years. This is going to make them last even longer because I've had those moments, John, where I've put a dress on and it goes click, 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 click. Oh, and it really annoys me because then I'm like, oh, now I've got to undo all that whole hem and I've got to start again.
Got mine out the box, still practicing. Got 3 Kate Morris shirts lined up for hem. Oh, it's Derek.
Yes.
For hemming on the cover stitch. Derek, do it. Do it. Blimey, you made those quickly, the Kate Morris shirts.
Yeah, so it all gives such a beautiful finish.
Oh, no, completely. And it doesn't have to be just for stretch as well. You can use it on cottons like Derek's going to and everything. You just get a really, really, really professional finish.
Yeah, and also allows those seams to go through the wash without unravelling, because if you used an overlocker to finish that seam and then pushed it up, you've got extra bulk there, whereas this is doing the 2 jobs in one.
Yeah, and it's warning you, they are going, and there's lots in baskets. So if you do want one, please check out. Now, if you've got any questions you want to ask, because we're going to move on now, because you need to go and prep for your next hour.
Yes.
If anyone's got any questions, I can ask you at the top of the next hour,
100%,
can't I?
please ask.
So if you want to, if you're thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I? Or if you message on here, you've got this on your phone, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Do it, or you can ask a question on Facebook Live if you want to, and Adelle can answer it in the green room.
Oh, you're working me hard today,
Absolutely,
aren't you, John?
absolutely. Get my money's worth today. 5-way split pay, remember. 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. I know it's January. I know it's like a difficult month. Because also, the other thing is in December, a lot of people get paid the week before Christmas, don't they? And then they have to wait right the way till the end of January. So I know it's a tough time for, what's it called, cash flow and everything like that, which is why I think you should take advantage of the split pay if you're going to. Oh, another one's just gone. Well done. Another one. There's more in baskets. There are more in baskets. So please, 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 if you are thinking about it, or send Derek a message. Oh, he hasn't used his yet. Don't send Derek a message. Don't send Derek a message. He hasn't used his yet. He's got it out of the box. Right, please, 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 careful. There's more in baskets as we're talking now. If you want to ask any more questions, please do. Please do. None come through just yet. I was just checking. Somebody has Margaret put, I love it. Adele's in teacher mode. Teaching mode on full, catching John out, not paying attention. That was in the last hour. Jenny Jackson's watching. Now, and also that Treaters ad, no, it's not me. It can't be me because I'm the presenter. So it won't be me we've got this advert going out for Manager Special Week, and there's one at the end of the table. It's all covered up and everything. They think it's me.
Ooh.
It's not me. It's not me. I don't know who it is. I've got no idea to it. Will you be getting the hoodie pattern back? Yes, we will, Sharon. Definitely, we will. Right. Right, another one's gone into basket. So please, 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 if you want to check out, please do. I'm here for another half an hour, but you can go off now.
Yep.
And if you're...
Bye-bye.
Yeah, go. You can go off. I've got to do the overlocker now.
Click and I just disappear.
Well, we can't do that here, I'm afraid.
Shall I go down the stairs?
Go down the steps. Is the trapdoor open? Yes, go on then. Oh, she's Taylor Swift. She thinks she's Taylor Swift. Right, hang on a sec. Let me move that over to the other side of the table there. Oh, yeah, that's your book. Don't forget it. Right. Now, I love this machine. I was using mine at home yesterday, actually. I absolutely adore this machine. Now, before Christmas, or am I going to do the same thing? Hang on, let me move it to this. Yeah, that's fine. Before Christmas, what date did we do it on? I can't remember now. Yeah, what was the day when it was back in stock? Oh, was it New Year's Day? First New Year's Day, right? New Year's Day. We hadn't had them in for ages and ages and ages, right? And we don't do a special price, don't do a special deal or anything like that. But we were talking about, now, again, if I sell as many as I sold on New Year's Day, there won't be enough to go round. Right, first of all, let's do this, because let's just do this. Then I'll talk to you about it, right? That is a fantastic price for an air threader overlocker. If you go and Google, Yahoo or Bing, air threader overlockers, a decent one like a Duke one or anything like that, you will see that this is a fantastic price. Now, this is the machine I have in my house. I know my picture of my little sewing room caused lots of controversy because people were like, Susie Duncan, well, he obviously doesn't do any sewing then. Oh, did Stuart say something? What did he say? How rude. How rude. Because I've got another room, haven't I? That's only my showing room at the front of the house. There's another room where there was a mess in it and everything. Anyway, that's by the by. How rude. I'm a bit offended by that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. If I've got a little bit of sewing to do, it's because I don't make huge quilts and things like that. So if I, like we were saying earlier, if I make a coat or something, I go into the dining room, do it in there. Anyway, that's by the by. Right, so this machine at this price is a fantastic price. I have it. I wouldn't have it in my house. I wouldn't be taking pictures of it in my house if I didn't think it was brilliant, right? Now, first of all, it's £1,059. I don't know this. I don't know any... nobody tells me anything upstairs, right? No insider knowledge, right? No, none of that. But if you go to a supermarket and do... Because I go to two supermarkets, right? I won't say the names, but I go to one to get all my basics, and I go one to buy my nice little olives and things like that. My basics one, I buy exactly the same thing, like the cat food, the toilet roll, the water, all of those basic things I get from there. Every week, even with my rewards card, right, it gets more expensive because life is getting more expensive. Oh, actually, who did I read the other day? This week, right, Debbie Shaw, right? I'm sure she won't mind saying this because she put it on Facebook. The courier that she uses, not ours, not the one from here, but the one that she uses from her own space and everything, have put their prices up. So she's had to add money to her P&P. She's had to charge you more for a P&P. That's nothing to do with Sewing Street. Our P&P is staying at $4.95. That's it. But she's had to put the price of that up because they're charging her more. So to get this machine, it wouldn't be us putting the price up. It would be the parts. It would be the labour. It would be the shipping. And right, first one's gone. First one's gone already. Well done. Oh, has it? Well, don't be saying that because I need electric to use it. But electric's gone up, gas gone up. My gas, we don't have gas in our village. We have to have LPG tanks in our garden. And it's on an automatic, I've got this little thing in the garden that tells them that it's getting empty, and they just come and fill it now without me knowing that it's empty or anything. I got the bill this week. I mean, I paid direct debit, but I got the bill this week, and it was like, how much for a tank of gas? I mean, if it was methane, I'd be fine. I wouldn't have to fill it with air. But do you know what I mean? It's like, and I moved into the house 13 years ago, and I remember thinking 13 years ago, this is a lot of money, this sort of gas. Now it's like astronomical, and there's nothing anyone can do about it because that's the way the world's going. And all I was saying on New Year's Day was, yes, I'll tell you, I've got 15 left, right? I've got 15 of these, right? When we come to Elna, because we're the sole distributor of this in the UK now, when we come to Elna, when those 15 have gone, so we'd like to put another 40 in our, because we have to allocate them and everything. They might say, oh, yes, we can allocate them, but the price has gone up. Now, I'm not saying, nobody's told me, I'm not adding any undue pressure, I'm not doing anything like that whatsoever, right? But the price isn't going to go down, is it? Do you know what I mean? It just won't, it won't happen, right? On general, everyday shopping, everything is going up in price. You know what I mean? So if you're thinking about buying an air threader overlocker or anything at all, you know that one day we will say, oh, I'm ever so sorry, but that's gone up now. Yeah, exactly. Now, more than likely, it'll go to 1199 and we won't be able to drop it, that kind of thing. Because we're the sole distributors, we can do things like that at the moment, but that's only because we bought these at the price that we bought them at. Okay, right. This is plastic, right? This bit here, right? The price of plastic is going to go up in 2025. Just Google it. You can do it yourself. It's not me. It's not us revealing any big secrets. It's all out there on the internet. That's just the plastic. Forget all the parts, the engine, the motor, the blades, and everything like that. Anyway, the reason I would buy one of these above anything else. So let me take you back. And if you watch me all the time, you'll know this story. I bought my first overlocker at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester from Franklin's. George's granddad, you know, handsome, gorgeous George who comes in, who's looking a bit rough around the edges, I was thinking the other day when I was watching. But anyway, gorgeous George's granddad sold me my first overlocker. And it was a beast, right? It was I loved the fact what it did, but it was the beast and you couldn't thread it and the thread kept coming. Oh, it was just a nightmare. Anyway, then I didn't need an overlocker for years and years and years because I wasn't doing the actual sewing on films, everything. Other people had them in their workshops. Then I came to Sewing Quarter and they're like, I want you to do overlockers. And I was like, oh, no. And they introduced me to the 664 and the 664 Pro. And I was like, these are so easy. These are so easy to thread. And I loved them, absolutely loved them. Then, months later, maybe a year later, they said, oh, there's a new overlocker coming out. It's an air thread. I was like, what? And they went, it's threaded by air. And I was like, don't be ridiculous. Don't be daft. How can that happen? And then we saw this and I was in love. I was smitten from the day it came in. Let me just show you very quickly here. So obviously you've got your 4 threads on there like you normally would have. Now, normally in here, there would be a diagram, wouldn't there, of taking the green one down here, round here, down here, through the loop, blah, 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 red one through here, da, da, da. No, all you do on this one, and it is absolutely brilliant, right? Is you always thread from this side. Sorry, can you just go out? You always thread from this side. So if a thread breaks up here, you have to start again with all of them from here. Don't just rethread the one that's broken. Anyway, you literally take the thread down here, you put it in the hole, just put about 1.5 inches in that little hole there. You turn this lever to the lower looper. You turn this from sewing to threading. And then you turn this here. Now, while I turn it, can you see there while I'm turning it, right? Watch. So it moves, and then it'll go, oh, clunk, right? What that's done, that has lined up every pipe, every tube, everything that it needs to be done. Then you literally lift this lever up here, lift it up, it sucks air in from the outside on the side there. You push it down, and the thread goes whoosh through there, right? You then need to you do get a little toolbox with it. You need to get the tweezers, thank you, and you just pull the thread to the back. You don't need to do anything else. It literally comes out here, and you just need to thread it through to the back. Then you're going to do the upper looper. So all you do is you just turn that to that switch there. You take the thread down through the tension, put it in there. Now, in the instructions, it says put it in for about 1 centimetre. If you put it in for 1 centimetre, it'll keep jumping out, right? You need to put it in for a good 1.5 inches in there. And then literally do the same thing. You lift the lever, push the lever down. And this one's really exciting because you see it come out here. And then you get your tweezers and you pull that one round to the back. Then what you do is you turn this then to sewing. You're then free to turn the wheel to get the needles to the highest point. Then you literally do the left needle. You just come down here, round here, over there, down there, through the needle. Right needle, through there, round there, down there. But look, you can thread it. You've got a needle threader, left and right. Left and right needle threader. And then you're ready to go. It's absolutely ready to go. You just oh, the other thing is when it's open like this, let me show you. It won't, look. That's plugged in, the light's on, it's ready to go. But because the machine knows that the casing is open, right, just to prove a point, I'll just shut it, and I'll just shut it like that. So I haven't done any jiggery pokery. That's literally, I've just shut it. But the thing is, what I always do is I always switch mine off. Even though I know it's not going to move. It's like my sewing machine. I always switch it off. And if you need a bit of light to do the needles, I've got a native lighting on my desk next to it. I just have my native lighting on it. Then you're ready to go. That's just me being uber careful, that's all. Right, so then you shut it and you shut it. And then you put your little tray on it because you get not your gubbins box, it's your waste tray. And then you literally... Now, there is a lever at the back there to lift the foot up. I never lift the foot up. I always do that with mine. And it was because years ago, it might not be the same anymore, I was told that if you keep lifting it up with the lever at the back, it affects the tension and everything like that, right? And then you're ready to go. So it cuts the edge beautifully. Now, you can move the blade so that it doesn't cut at all, or it cuts less off or more off. And how beautiful is that as a finish? Whoops, there we go. It is. I love an overlocker. There's something to me very satisfying about that, really. You can make it tighter. That's standard, I do. If you want it smaller, you can make it tighter there, make it smaller there. Now, have you got the slide of all the stitches that it does? Because... that when I first got an overlocker, I thought that's all it did, right? But it does. Here you go. Look at this one here, right? 4 thread. It overlocks, it stretch knits, it decorative, it over edges, and it gathers, right? 3 thread, overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, pico hem, flat lock, and pin tuck. 2 thread, flat lock, and rolled hem. So it does all those different things. Now, if you're going to go down to a 2 thread. Or 3 thread, make sure if you're not using one of the needles, don't leave the needle in because it'll still carry on puncturing your fabric. Take that needle out completely and keep it safely to one side. When you put the needles in, they're supposed to be uneven. Don't try ramming one of them in because it's I'll show you. Hang on, let me kind of show. Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to see that in there. This needle, we're having a bit of trouble with the focus. Hang on. There you go. That needle is slightly higher than that needle. It's meant to be. It's meant to be like that. Don't try ramming it up in there. Now, it comes with a spare blade. Oh, I've got a slide. It comes with a spare blade. It comes with all sorts of things that you need here. The next slide, sorry. Oh, yeah, has that got it on the first slide? There you go, it's underneath the graphic. So you get the screwdrivers, the tweezers, the needle set, the spool caps, the oil tube, the spare upper blade, which is fantastic, double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper thread wire, waist tray, foot controller, dust cover. Right, another one's just gone. Now, can you show the other side? Can you show the other 2 slides, Ollie, now? There you go. So you've got your air threading system, which I just showed you about. You can do 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking, which I just told you about. The built-in needle threader, which is brilliant. And you know me, I don't use needle threaders normally. Adjustable differential feed, I'll show you. The differential feed is where you make the fabric go, you know, like a walking foot, you know, like on a sewing machine, and you top... The top of that is taking the the feed dogs are taking the fabric through, and you've got a difficult fabric. You put the walking foot on, and it makes the fabrics go through together. Differential feed's a bit like that. You change it for like when you're doing gathering, when you're doing different things, you have to change the speed of the different layers go through at and everything. But also when you're doing the gathering and things and the picot hems, you need to change that. You've also got a stitch length, so you can make the stitches longer or shorter as well. So back to that slide. Then you've got your 8-piece feed dog system. You've got your built-in 2... So when you go to 2 thread, you normally have to add something to your machine to make it work 2 thread. We've got a built-in one on this one. In fact, somebody messaged on the Facebook page recently and said, oh, I don't know how to change mine to a 2 thread, or what's this thing? And I was like, no. And I took a picture and said, this is what it looks like, but it should already be on your machine. She said, oh, it's there. It's there, it's sorted. And then you go 13, it feels like it's going faster than 1300 stitches per minute. And it's got the built-in thread cutter. That's not a button that you press. It's just one of those things on the side of the machine, like sewing machines have. And I love this, absolutely love this machine. £1,059. It's got a 5-way split pay. Right? So how much is that a month? Oh, it'll come up in a second. £211.80 a month, right? So you can pay £211.80 today. Now, if you've not bought anything else today, you will have to pay your P&P on that first payment. But if you've already bought, say you came in and bought the early bird, or you bought something from the Tools Hour or something like that, your P&P's paid for, even though it's coming from Elna in Stockport. It doesn't come from our warehouse. You only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've got something coming from us, and something coming from Elna. They're the only two places, I think, today. Yeah, there's no other drop ship today. So anything you buy from us or from... It's one P&P. And also, it doesn't matter about the weight or the size. So you think about the box this comes in, right? You go to the post office with that. In fact, at Christmas, like Rasmus, who is my niece's, Alex's boyfriend, he got some books, and I was driving back, and he said, could you take these back in your car? We were all going to meet up in London for Mike's birthday afterwards. We didn't have room in the car for his books or for something I got for Francesca. So I was going to go and post them. The amount it would cost to post these 3 books. And it was like, they're sturdy books, but nowhere near the weight of that sort of thing. And so your P&P covers everything from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So no matter how many things you buy, or if you buy something on the website as well, that is from a dropship, say you bought a Janet Claire thing on the website, that comes directly from her, right? Then all 3 of those would come to you for your $4.95. I just think I don't know how we do it. I really, apparently it costs us money. Ollie keeps telling me this. It costs us money to actually do that. And I know when it went up, there was a lot of controversy. And yes, okay, if you're just buying one thing, but then how much is P&P from other websites? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like you've got to look at that. But I do understand, like when I have an early bird for £1, and if it's the only thing you're going to be buying that day, you don't want to pay $4.95 post and packaging. Of course you don't. But I understand that completely. But when it's something like this, it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? One day you might buy an early bird for £1 and have to pay $4.95 post and packaging. The next day you could buy a quilt kit, an overlocker, or a cover stitch machine, and a Janet Claire quilt, and still only pay £4.95 post and packaging. So I don't really know. I purchased this last time it was on. The only regret I have is not buying it sooner. It's absolutely brilliant. Would highly recommend it. I love it from Mark. Right, okay. I say this all the time. I'm paid to stand here to tell you how brilliant things are. I mean, I'll get into trouble because people know, but they always say, you didn't like that, did you? You didn't like that very much, did you? In fact, it's funny because Rebecca Reed had something on the other day, and I texted her going, you didn't like that, did you? But anyway, but I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, yes. We can say that, but that message is somebody who's bought it. Margaret, was it? Oh, there's another one now. I wish I'd bought the most expensive overlockers. I dread threading the next one down. Janet, try selling that one on one of the not here, we don't sell them, obviously, but try selling it and getting money towards this one. These are people who've bought them or want to buy them, everything. These are not just me standing here spouting. Do you know what I mean? Right, now, please be careful. Have I got any in baskets? Few in baskets. I've only got 14 left. Right, these are FIFU, right? I've struggled for years to thread my old overlocker. The Elna Extend Air Threading Overlocker is a dream to thread. I love it. From Janet in the West Midlands. Watched this for months until I decided to purchase. Should have done it soon. It's a game changer. So easy to thread as well. That's the joy of it. That's the absolute joy of it. You could thread this quicker than you can thread your sewing machine. Once you get going. I bought a jumper from the high street store and it cost me $3.99. Oh, for P&P. Yeah, P&P is brilliant, yeah? I didn't see who that one was from, so. Hi, John, just got mine. Been fretting over buying it, but took the plunge now. Looking forward to using it. Jean, you're going to love it. Jean, you will love it. And any questions, just message me. Oh, yes. Now, you know these, well, look. No, no, I'm wearing that shirt tomorrow. That's those, yes, now the lighting's a bit harsh on there, isn't it? Anyway, that was you've seen them all today. Who's gone out today? Was it Rebecca Reed one that went? Rebecca Reed's going out today. We all went to this posh house and filmed this thing, right? That's me. I love this overlocker, and I asked if I could do this overlocker on that. Look, there you go. Great shots of you seeing it close to and everything. Oh, do I thread it up? Blimey. This isn't the 12-minute one, is it? I did one that was... Oh, that's a 3-minute quilt of the 12 minutes. Was it the 12-minute one? Oh, the 12 one's gone. But anyway, look, there's me threading up. Oh, look, and licking my fingers. Never lick your thread. Look. Oh, are we going to see it shoot through? Do they take it? Oh, sorry about this. I've been a bit self-indulgent. I've not seen this yet, you see. I look like an old man on that video, don't I? Right, let's have... Look, oh, they're shooting through. I think I can do the close-up. Watch. Lever. Oh! They better not show it if I phase me out and they get rid of me. They better not carry on showing my videos. Here you go. Oh, don't cover it up. It would cost me more finding a shop and travelling by public transport. There you go, Mary, rather than £4.95. Look. Oh, I love this, all close up. Not only is it dream thread, I find actually controlling my 864 so much easier than my previous overlocker. Watch. Look. How brilliant is that? We're not meant to show... Oh, look, there's the needle threader. So, isn't it lucky I didn't wear the orange one? I brought the orange one and the blue one instead. So which one shall I wear? I'll wear the blue one. If you're thinking about it, a great time to buy. I've got 14 left. Obviously, we can only charge this for that 14. We can't put the price up the ones we've got in stock. But when they've gone, I can't tell you what's going to happen. I cannot tell you what's going to happen. Right, okay. Oh, look, it's 49 already. Yeah, now, let's talk... Why don't you do this first? Oh, I can't do it. Put a slide up because I need to carry it in, right? We're about to do... It's not back in stock. I've asked them to take that off. Right, there's some information. I've just got to lift it up and bring it onto the table, that's all. Right, now, you know, Adele just said she was an ambassador for the cover stitch machine. I'm an ambassador for this, right? And I love it. Now, can I just tell you, before you do anything, I always tell you, don't I, oh, you've got to read the instructions. I didn't, right? I literally took it home. Hang on, are we on 5-way split pay? That's the price, isn't it, that? Oh, it crashes. Go on, then. Crash the price, 179. You see, they tell us they're only for the launches. Then they just let us do it, carry on doing it. £1,719. They're already going, by the way. They're already going. Right, so I always say to you, sit down with a cup of tea, a glass of wine, highlighter pen, read the manual from cover to cover. I didn't even get the manual out, right? And I did this on my first attempt. I did that it's not plugged in, so I can't show you, but it actually, everything comes up on here when you switch it on to tell you what to do. So I just followed the instructions in there. Oh, we can see it on that one there, right? I just followed the instructions on there, and I did that straight away. And it should have more colours in. I couldn't be bothered getting more colours out of the box. It's meant to be 5 or 6 colours, that one, but I just did the colours that I had on the table at the time. It's absolutely incredible. Now, it does come with 3 hoops. It does come with... the manual is brilliant, right? Now, I need to show you this, though. It also comes with this. Right, you see this here? This is called the Exuberance Embroidery Software Junior. Right, elsewhere, this would cost you... Where's the price on that? No! It's gone up in price. It's exactly the same thing, €999. You're getting for free. You're getting it for free. And this is what it does, right? It's a user-friendly software that anyone can learn quickly. You can create embroidery designs, modify existing designs, import and digitize images, convert pictures into embroideries. You can apply multiple lettering options, and you can, well, it's just brilliant. Now, that shop there had it for the first time we looked for it, we couldn't find it for sale in the UK. And I don't know if that's because we're the only people who sell Elna in the UK. That's why we couldn't find it in the UK. But that country, wherever that is, €999. And you get it for free. Right, message. Now, I've got to be quick because they keep bouncing back out. With John presenting and Hannah producing, all is right with the world. Oh, Patricia, Hannah's not here. It's Ben. It's Ben today. If it was Hannah, we'd have been told off more times today. Anyway, look, you get all of this with it. You get your embroidery foot, your bobbin holder, your hoops, your magnetic clamps, your bobbin, your needle set, your lint brush, scissors. You get all of that with it. But do you know what's just brilliant? What date did I launch it? I did a 1 hour special, I think. What was it, a 2 hour special? I did 25th of April, it's not even a year old, this one. 25th of April for 1 hour launch. Oh, no, I know I was thinking there's 2 people. We had 2 machines going because I had my machine and we had our studio machine here. And we had 1 stitching. Let me show you. We had 1 stitching and we had 1 so we can show you the buttons and everything like that. So as I say, that's something I did from your monograms. And you can adapt it. You can take away the flowers if you don't want the flowers on it. You don't want the squiggly thing. You can adapt it, right? Right, USB. Yeah, it comes with a USB. The USB. Now, Jane keeps telling me off. Jane from Elna keeps telling me off because I keep saying the USB is empty, right? Look, it's got 30 designs on the USB stick, which and you can import. You can import as long as they're Jeffs, right? As long as they're Jeffs, they have to be Jeffs for you to import it, right? But look at these, right? So this is one where that's the actual pattern, but you can put them all together to create a whole pattern like that. You can move, on the screen here, you can move things around. You're supposed to use your stylus, but I just use my finger the whole time. Then there's this one here where you want to do an all-over pattern of butterflies and little flowers. Then, last time when we did this, Levi. What started was I started doing something else there, and then I did the Levi. I'll tell you what's not here. So Hannah and I, you know how cack-handed Hannah and I are. Hannah's boyfriend follows this DJ, or I don't know if it's a DJ or a group or anything, and their logo is their name, and it's it goes down 3 times, but it's slightly staggered. So let's say it's Levi. Let's just say, for example, it's Levi in red, then it'd be Levi in blue, and then Levi in green. She bought a sweatshirt from a local charity shop, and we managed in the green room out there, while everyone watching, all the hobby maker people waiting to go on and everything, we did the whole sweatshirt, didn't have to cut it up or anything. We managed to hoop the sweatshirt up, and we did it, and it spelled out that he was over the moon with it. But it also does quilt, that way. It also does quilt patterns, look. So you could quilt a block. Do you know what I mean? You can do quilting patterns, and that one there as well. So sorry, Bren, you're brilliant too. Oh, that's nice. That's all right, Patricia. We're all one big happy one big family here anyway. Anyway, £1,799. There's loads in baskets. Lots of, now, if you buy this, right, you must this comes directly from Elna, remember? Directly from Elna. 5-way split pay, £359.80. Right, you must buy this, right? This is your stabilizer starter pack for $15.99. Now, this has just been replenned because they always sell out. What it is in here is you've got these 12 different stabilizers. Now, they're all for doing different projects. What it is in here is it tells you what they're for, and it gives you a big piece like this to actually practice on and everything. Do you know you can make your own lace on this? If you put your wash away, I can't remember which one it is. It's Ultra or Plus, one of those, right? You can get your machine to embroider a lace pattern, and then you put it in water, and all the film, the wash away, disappears, and you're left with a piece of lace, like a good piece of pure lace, right? Now, I say this every time. Do not throw that water away. Put it into a spritzer bottle, and then it becomes your own best press. You can use it as best press. So, and somebody put it on Facebook a few weeks ago that they'd just done that, and it was brilliant. So, lace is really expensive. Yeah, exactly. $15.99. You can make your own lace. What you can do is you can download a thingy because there's loads on the website. You don't have to pay for it, a lot of them. Download it. You can create your own lace collars and everything like that, or panels or patches or anything like that. It's a brilliant starter pack. This $15.99, but don't do your machine without it. Very quickly, let's just recap this, and then I'll go because it's 58. I just realised. Chatted too much. The stabilizers are going, by the way. Make sure you check out. They're already going. Here it is. It should be $19.99. 5-way split pay, $17.99. Now, lots of people got it in their baskets. Have a think about it, but check out before midnight. Yeah, most popular machine of... what? Not my overlocker. The most Right. Okay, let's quickly do them all then. Right, let's just do them. So that was that. Then was my gorgeous overlocker here. $1,059. There are so many of those in baskets. So many in baskets. Make sure you check out. And then This one here. Rah! Adele's lovely ambassador of this one machine, the cover stitch machine. 999's load. Oh, yeah, loads of those have gone. How many baskets? Okay, there'll be 4 left if you all check out. 4 left of those once you've all checked out. That's if you all check out. Oh, Carol, yeah, not today. We can't have any more time today because whoever scheduled 3 machines. If you, I'll put your, there's nobody in upstairs. When I next email Hayley, I'll ask for an hour long. Maybe we'll get Jane. Now, Jane was meant to be retiring before Christmas, but I saw her recently in a Janome outfit, so she can't have retired. Maybe we'll get Jane in to do another show on it. If you want to go and have a look at another, the original demonstration, it was on 25th of April 2024. There's a whole hour of us doing it there. Right, we have to go now. Look, it's 59. Oh, it's 11 o'clock now. Adele's up next. She's making a gorgeous dress. If you're going for a wedding or on a summer cruise, the pattern is flying on pre-order. And the fact there's so many gorgeous fabrics. I think that one's going to be a sellout show. Buy your overlocker. Don't need that. Buy your overlocker to go with it. Don't buy Adele's machine. Buy mine. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end, and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across, and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line, or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers, and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Have they filmed loads and loads and loads of, like, is everything new now? Have there any adverts that we see? Lots of new ones, aren't they? It's lovely. Are you switched on now, Adelle?
I am now.
Good. Right, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh no, another one of your machines gone, so you're beating me even more now. Fine. Anyway, I love this dress. It's gorgeous whether you're going on a... Well, I said wedding, and then it was Adelle who said cruise.
I did.
Someone's going on your cruise, John. This would be gorgeous. It would be. It's such a lovely, simple... Oh, last time you could buy tickets at the end of the month. You only got a couple of weeks left to buy your tickets for the cruise. Not from here, obviously. johnscottcruise.com you have to go to. Right. I mean, the fabric helps as well.
Yes.
It's such a beautiful... Now, do they say what you can make it out of? Twill... crepe, poplin, jacquard, lace, and fabrics weighing 90 to 250 grams. That there, it says, fashion is a game and sewing is your superpower. Let's create a unique piece because you are unique. Emilie Fauve. I don't know how you say it. How do you say it?
I don't know French.
Fauve.
Fauve.
Like mauve. This is La Robe, Cuba, Libre. That means something free, doesn't it? Wonder what... What's what?
The dress.
No, Libre's French. Libre means free. Yeah. Collection, romance. It's what? Oh, I don't think it's over that, though, is it? Let's have a look. It doesn't say where it comes from. Anyway, now... I need to explain something on here. This is the dress that Adelle's made, right? Which we think is the one you will all absolutely adore. However, that's that one. However, there's also this one. Now, don't get confused by the drawing. It's completely backless. Well, not backless, but there's a great big gap.
Yes.
Down the, see, from there to there, there's nothing there. How does it stay on?
On your shoulders, John, and then there's a bow at the top.
Oh, at the top there, but I'd still be... Power net. Okay.
Wonder tape.
Can I put power net in there?
No, you could put wonder tape so that it sticks.
Oh, yeah. Or you could fill it with, like, tricot if you wanted to.
Yeah,
on Strictly Come Dancing, where the nude bits are. They're not really nude. They've got tricot with sequins on. But that way you can't wear a bra. You cannot wear a bra. Unless you wear one of those, the sticky-on ones. You can wear one of those. But that's why Adelle made this one, right? Anyway, it's gorgeous. Size-wise, it goes from... Ooh.
So it's European sizes, John, 34 to 52.
Here they are down here. Now, it tells you here that 34, it's all in centimetres.
Yes.
80 chest, 60 waist, 88 hips, right?
Yep.
However, you would normally make this size. You don't mind me saying, do you?
No,
You're 100 bust, aren't you?
Yes.
Right? So you'd normally make 44.
Yep.
You didn't want to make a 44, so you made a 42.
Yes, because I knew it was going to be quite loose.
Right.
Because there's no darts there, so I knew that it would be quite free-flowing. And I also looked at the finish measurements.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Which are in the brochure
Yeah,
inside.
which are on the next page, which I always do recommend you to look at. And there's quite a lot of ease in it. So I actually went down a size. Now, that was a gamble, John.
Yes.
Was a very big gamble. I would recommend that if you want to play with sizes, make 12 first.
What do I say all the time?
Yeah, and I know I don't always follow it, John.
No. But the first time you make a new pattern, even if you just make the top half,
just make the top
You don't
half.
need to make the skirt.
Or even the sleeves.
No, just make the bodice bit so you can see how the bodice fits on you.
Yes.
Then if it is completely the wrong size, you can then cut up and use that calico for something else or whatever you use to do the toile with or whatever. But that's why on something like this, when you come across a design that you've never worked with before, and it's like, so you could go to Wallace. I'm just going to use all Marks and Spencer's, all River Island, right? Or I used to buy French Connection jeans all the time, right? You go in one season and I'd be a 36 regular. You go in the following season and the 36 regular wouldn't go anywhere near me because they'd used a different designer who used different graders. The following year, 36 regular could be way too big for you. It all depends on who's cut the pattern. So that's why when you get a new pattern or a pattern you're not 100% sure of, literally you would only need this much to make our calico is 60 inches wide. So, here you go. We've only got it by the half metre at the moment, right? Only got it by the half metre, right? Buy yourself a metre of the calico to make sure you're safe. So that's £6, isn't it? Then you've set, because if you've cut it into your real fabric and then you put it on, you go, oh, this is way too big. Sometimes you can just cut the smaller pattern out of but if you want to go bigger, there's nothing you can do about it, right? So buy a metre of your calico, just make the bodice out of that for £6. Then you haven't cut into your fabric. Right, yeah. Right, okay, back to the pattern. It's really gorgeous. Got a lovely V-neck, which is not too low, is it?
No, so it sits just really nicely on the breastbone.
Have you taken any pictures of you on
I haven't, because I've been super busy this week. First week back at school.
Of course it is, yeah. No, normally we've got pictures of you going like this with your lounge by your...
First week back at school, the house is a bit of a mess. I've been mock marking, so unfortunately not sorry.
Do what?
Mock marking.
Mock marking? What, you
Year
pretend to
11
mark
mocks.
it?
No.
Oh, they do mock exams. You don't sit down pretending to mark.
Like going back to when I was 5 and I used to
I'm mock
pretend.
marking. See me. I used to love marking. When I did my teaching practice, I loved marking. I'd be a bit disgruntled now after all these years. Anyway, it's a gorgeous dress. So it's got no darts.
No darts. This is gathered. However, on the back, the gathering is created by an elastic channel.
Okay, perfect.
So it's brilliant for a beginner.
And it's gorgeous length.
I know.
Like a princess length.
So it's panelled skirt, John, which means it has a swish.
Oh, I love it. You can see even, by the way, just we got the picture of it a full length, Ollie, on we took. Look how the skirt just literally folds and goes into those lovely, lovely shapes there. And then you can't see from that picture. Can you just hold the sleeve out so you can see what the sleeve looks like?
I love these sleeves. So I've got this sleeve on a pattern for a wrap dress that I wear quite a lot. I've got 3 versions of them. Yeah. And I love them because they're nice and cool.
Yeah. What would you call it?
An angel sleeve.
Yes. I was going to say angel or butterfly. They were going bat sleeves in there, but they don't bat wing. I know.
Oh,
bat wing. Anyway, it's a gorge. Oh, they're flying out. They're flying out the pattern. $19.99. Right, be careful because there are so many people got this in their baskets. It could be a sellout show. It could be a sellout show. $19.99. Right, okay, let's put that there because I need to use some fabric. So this is the fabric that the sample is made out of. Oh, they're magnolias, aren't they, these?
Are they?
Look.
Ooh.
I bought one of these for Vix and Kieran when they moved into their new house. Oh, that's upside down, so. Beautiful. Ben's got a magnolia tree in his garden as well. Oh, yeah, it should bud around now. 24. Hang on.
For the
So
whole
you got
dress?
3 metres for $24.99.
Yes, John.
Is it viscose? Floral magenta digital viscose. So viscose
Yeah.
means it's breathable. So if you are going to a wedding on a very hot day or going on a very hot cruise, it's going to breathe with you. Hi, John and Adele. Sorry, missed the beginning of the last hour. Can I ask Adele if she crocheted her top, please? Yes, Melanie, she did.
Yes, I did.
She did. Beautiful. Cat's very poorly with the flu, but it's great to wake up to the show. Anyway, look, $24.99. That's brilliant. There's only 10 bundles left of that one. And the 17 people got it in their baskets. You need to check out on that one. That's gorgeous. I love that one. The
So
colours
do
are
be
beautiful.
aware when you're cutting out, John, that it is directional
Yes.
prints.
And you still have enough fabric.
Yes.
Oh, let me just check it's enough. What size it goes up to. Who's Sharon?
Sharon?
Why? Why am I asking her that? Sorry, I just blurted. The kids are watching at home. She's counting how many times you say whose name. John.
Oh, right.
She keeps saying John. Oh, what? Like, because I'm like, one left, gone, sold out, sold out. I haven't got yardaging on this one.
Let me have a look, John, while you get on with
Yeah,
the
with
next
the next
thing.
one. Thank you, Adele. This. Right, here we go. That's because she's a teacher. Yeah. So then you make the kid feel wanted and loved if you know their name.
Oh, it's one of the first things I always do, John.
Say what?
Always learn names first.
Yeah. But you use them as well. Don't just
Oh,
learn
all the
them.
time.
Yeah.
All the time. So we have a thing where you ask a question and then you put the name at the end. So while you're asking that question, everyone's listening and thinking, and then you ask the student, so you name them.
Oh.
No hands up.
Right, no hands up anymore. Right, this one's in your mauve. Is this one you're
Yes.
demoing?
It's like watercolour.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Right, there's way too many in baskets. Remember, the other one's just that one's sold out, Levi. Thank you.
Oh. So how much have we got? 3 metres. So it says here 50 to 52 is 3 metres.
Oh, there you go.
But can I just say, John, just be aware, because it's directional.
Yeah.
You might have to do a little bit of Tetris
Yes,
with
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Because the cutting pattern doesn't have it as directional.
So lay it all out before you cut
Oh, 100%,
anything. So
100%.
put it on your dining room table, lay it all out. Beautiful, isn't it? 24.90. Oh, there's only 7 left now. More in baskets, more in baskets. Going to sell out, it's going to sell out. 6 left. I'm going to stay with you because it's important that this all goes today. 5 left. Beautiful. It's about to go. They're about to go, about to go. If you want this mauve one, please check out. You're going to see Adele making it now. 4 left. 3 left. Right, there's 3 left and 13 people want it. 14 people want it now. 2 left. Maybe it's because they think I'm, 1 left. It's going to sell. Gone. Gone. Well done. Thanks, Levi. Right, then I've got this banana print. Now, are they all the same? Blue first. Now, it looks like this hasn't got a direction as well. Hang on. Oh.
Has it?
No.
No.
No, it hasn't. Oh, look. $22.99, even better. $22.99.
You wouldn't be able to buy a dress in a shop that cheap.
No,
would you?
exactly. Affordable.
Oh, sorry, affordable.
We both said that exactly the same time. Affordable. Flying out. It's flying out. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, look, the feathers going all different directions. Doesn't matter how you cut this one out. Wish it was payday, says Christine. We can't get either of those now, Christine. They're both sold out. Loads of these in baskets. Too many. Right, way too many people want it. I'm not going to hang around with you this time because we need to get on with the sewing. 12 left. It's going to fly out. 11 left. I've got the same fabric in green and in black, just in case you miss out. 10 left, 10 left, 10 left. I'll come back and recap in a second. Yeah, I'll come back and recap in a sec on that one. So love the joy of viscose. You can do that with it and it's fine. Green next. Oh, look. Now, I love the blue, but I think the green is gorgeous.
I like the green the best.
And we were talking about green earlier, weren't we?
Yes.
Oh, that'd be lovely to a wedding. Can you imagine? A spring or summer wedding. Are we going to anything? No, Jeremy Joe's getting married. I've not been invited to Jeremy Joe's. Cats is the year after. Oh, I've got one in Spain. I'm going to one in Spain in June. I'm going to one in New York later on in the year as well. My friend Denise, she's a film producer. So sweet because she's like a bit younger than me, but around my age. Never been married or anything like that. And we've been friends since we did Interview with the Vampire together. And she used to call me Johnny Rotten. That's my nickname on that film. And we've kept in touch over all these years. Anyway, then, last time I saw her, I've met a man. He's so lovely. Anyway, on Christmas Day, he collapsed and got rushed into A&E in an ambulance because he had something go wrong inside, right? I can't remember one of those organs that's there. He's fine. He's not going to die, but he had to have something done straight away. And even though he was rushed to hospital, when he was in the hospital, he knelt down on the floor and proposed to her. And he'd taken the ring with him to the hospital.
Lovely.
So she's so exciting. She's never been married before or anything. It's so lovely. And it's in New York. So I said, right, I've booked you to the spare room. I'm staying in the spare room. 4 left of the green. 4 left. Way too many got them in baskets.
You're going to need a new passport. You'll be out of stamps.
I know.
Pages.
I know. 3 left of the green. I know. Mr. Jet Setter, hardly.
Where are you going in the summer, John, with your brother?
We'll most probably go to California, but there's been no mention of it this year.
Oh, yes.
We've just been away in London, that was all. 2 left, which was lovely. Go on, green sold. Thanks, Levi, green sold. Let me just check the blue. Don't look at me like that, Levi. The youth of today. Oh, sold out. Don't need to show you the blue, it's sold out. Righto, and then we've got the last one, the pattern in the black. Oh, we see, that's dramatic.
This will be brilliant for, like a black tie event.
Yes.
So everyone thinks for a black tie event, you've got to spend lots of money. No, you don't. As long as you choose the fabric.
Yeah.
This is still a beautiful dress.
And put a really lovely necklace with
it.
Beautiful
nice
shoes,
handbag.
nice bag. Do you know what you could do? You could put a little belt. You could put a little belt
Yep.
on, have a really lovely little belt on that, couldn't
you?
For some reason, I think there's not more swirls, but maybe because the background's so dark, it looks like there's more of those going on, doesn't it? 7 left. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Oh, too many people in baskets. Sorry, we'll go on with some sewing in a second. I tell you what, if Adelle needs a bit more time, I can go to the next hour because it's only me on my own in the next hour. And a lot of the quilts have already sold out. We will have to crash them all so you all get the decent price. 4 left. You all right, Levi? 2 left. He's overcome by the prices of everything. Oh, there goes your paperwork, Levi. 2 left. 1 left. 1 left. Oh, I was telling a story the other day about Julia Roberts and the burning of the dress, and I missed out the most important bit of the story, so the story made no sense to anyone. Anyway, $22.99. Right, there's only 1 left of the black now. Only 1 left. And loads in baskets. No, come on. I'm going to move on. It will go. Thank you, Levi. Right, now let's just put the pattern back in because it's... Oh, right, one of the black ones just popped back in. I've got 2 of the black ones left now. Pattern on its own. Then I've just got some plain fabrics to show you. Wow, that's flying out. Absolutely flying out. Oh, they put the UK size on, not 6 to 24. The thing is, it's going to be flattering to any body shape, this, isn't it? Yes.
And also, it's, I don't want to say it, but like, it's a dress that will be suitable to wear in a church for a wedding.
Yes.
Because I wouldn't choose the backless version.
No.
Maybe in my 20s I may have, but not now. But
you're a bit more perky in your 20s.
And a bit more daring.
Yeah.
But it doesn't come down too far there. No. And it's also really comfortable around the waistline because it's elastic at the back.
If you want, because there's no darts, so you've got no bust shaping, you have to get the darts in the right place or anything. If you want to wear a bra that's got a wide strap, there's plenty of, even though it's a lovely neckline, there's plenty of room for a wide bra strap in there as well.
If it was warm, I'd wear it, but it's just too cold today.
Yes. It is gorgeous. It's a gorgeous, feminine, really, really feminine dress. And it's going to, look, it covers all the bits
And
you don't want to show.
on the dance floor later on.
Or are you going dancing? We're going dancing.
Yeah, at a wedding, John.
Oh, at the
There's
wedding,
always
not here. I thought you meant
dancing.
this afternoon.
Are you going to dance on your boat? On your
Oh,
cruise?
ship, Sky Princess, thank you very much indeed. On your boat. Right, okay, I've got 4, very quickly, I'm going to do 4 plain fabrics now. I've got red. Oh. Now, I think they folded these inside out. This will be, well, no, it won't be mulberry, it's definitely crimson. Let's see what they've called it, first of all. Micro satin, you've had this before, haven't you, in purple? You've had was it not you? I'm sure you. $16.99. Okay, we're not allowed to use this word, right? Ben thinks that dress made in this fabric will be sexy.
Ooh, the lady in red.
Oh, just get the blood from my ears. Do you not teach music then?
No.
You don't sing in your science class?
Yeah, I do. I did do music GCSE though, John.
Oh, did you?
And I got an A.
But was it singing?
No, it was the flute.
What instrument was it? A flute? Oh, that's even clever. Right, okay, that's the red one. $16.99 for 3 meters. Micro satin. All I'll say to you is use a very fine, sharp needle.
Yeah. It's a head turner, that fabric.
It is a head turner.
I wouldn't probably wear that to a wedding. You
Wouldn't
might
you?
outshine the brides.
yeah.
You can't wear a bright red dress to a wedding.
Holiday dress, though.
Yes, Christmas dress next year.
Christmas dress next year. But I just think, come off the beach or from the pool, have your shower, put your moisturiser on, get your G&T or whatever you're going to have, and then slip into this to pop down to the restaurant. It's going to be lovely, isn't it? Okay, that's that one. Then I've got it in mulberry.
See, I like this colour better.
Oh, do you?
This will be nice as bridesmaid dresses. Imagine this is a bridesmaid dress, John, in that.
Oh, yeah. In fact, you could lengthen it if you
Yeah.
wanted it full length, couldn't you? You can make
Yeah, but it's become quite fashionable to have, like, midi length.
My mum's wedding dress was that length.
Yeah.
The princess length.
Yeah,
They
I
call it
went
princess
to my
length.
cousin's wedding and her dress was this, and it's becoming very fashionable now.
Beautiful. That's your mulberry there. I can't believe it's only $16.99 though for 3 meters.
How much is that a metre?
Well, it works out. Well, no, I'm going to do it by half metre because we sell by half metre. It's 6 units, so it's £2 something a half metre, isn't it?
So about £5.
Yeah, £5.
Metre.
Yeah, just over £5. Yeah, beautiful. Then we've also got it in the navy. You can sail the 7 seas. This is different fabric. This is different fabric. This isn't micro satin, is it? No, this is viscose Oh, look at the price. £11.49. That's good. Now, you see, if you, well, I don't want to say funerals, but more formal, when you want to look feminine, but it's more formal, if it's a works do or something like that. Now, this with beautiful jewels. I mean, you could wear it to a wedding because it could be so stylish what you team it with. But do you know what I mean? That's good. And it's only £11.49. It's viscose chalice. 11. That can't be right.
That's like per
6
metre.
into that's less than £2. That's less than £2 a half metre. We don't do fabric that. Have you just divide that by 6? Yeah. Good morning, John Adelle. So glad you're feeling better. I'm still trying to check them. £191 a half metre. We don't sell fabric at £191 a half metre. We sell lining. We had lining earlier at £1.49, but this is your proper viscose chalice, that one. Beautiful. And then, I've gone back to micro satin again now. I wonder if they've ordered that one by accident, because I've gone back to, I think they thought that was micro satin. Because this is your micro.
Ooh. That is nice, John.
Beautiful. $16.99.
Do you have to have it on the satin side? Or
No,
could you
no.
have it on the
You can
other
do it like
side?
satin back crepe if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Because I like that colour better.
That's what I mean. It's
and
like a
also,
richer colour.
the thing about satin is if you have got lumps and bumps, sometimes you can see the bra strap. Not see it, but see the outline of the bra strap. Whereas if you use the matte side,
And it'd be nice against the skin.
and then the satin against the skin, yeah. Anyway, let's get on with some... Oh, no, I'll do 2 elastics because you need some elastic
Yes,
for the
you do.
back. I've got black, 12mm. 1.99. It's more expensive than the fabric. And then we've also got this one here, the white. And then I've got some. Do I need interfacing for this dress?
Just for
The neck
facing, but I haven't put mine on. But I did on this. Yeah. Look, I did.
Lovely. And then the very soft, the Julia Roberts-esque. It's twice she's been mentioned today. Super light white interfacing.
John,
that one,
she's not on anything, is she?
What's that?
She's not on any award ceremonies or anything?
No, she's got her advert. Oh, no, my friend Dulcie's working with her now on a new film.
Oh, so there is going to be something out.
There is
like Demi Moore was at the Globe in Gold. Globe in
and she won.
Globe Awards, yeah.
And she won over Wicked. That was a bit...
And I didn't realise she's never won an award.
No.
She's done like Speed and... It was her, wasn't it?
No, that was Sandra Bullock.
Oh.
She did G.I. Jane. She did loads and loads of films, yeah. Anyway, let's make a...
So let's start with the bodice. Like I said, I'm not making the backless bodice.
No.
However, if you do make the backless bodice, you do need to line it.
Yes, of course you do.
Okay? So I'm just doing the basic beginner, fully covered bodice.
Yeah, which I think 99.9% of people are going to make this one, aren't they?
Yes. That's why I chose to do this as the sample. I thought there's no point doing a sample that nobody's going to visualise or anything. So we have got a centre back seam, so I'm just going to sew that. And then we are going to sew the front to the back across.
Is the centre back straight or is it a curve?
Let's have a look. So it is a straight one, which is unusual, isn't it, John? Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me double check. Let's get on this straight line here. Yeah, it is, which is very
So
unusual.
you don't have to put it on...
Well, this is the thing, John, because if you put it on the fold, you've got to take the seam allowance off.
Yeah, yes, but that's all.
Yeah, so you'd have to take a whole centimetre seam allowance.
Yes, yeah, but if you've got a fabric where you don't want to seam it down the back, then you don't need to put the seam down the back because there's no fastenings, are there?
No, there isn't any fastenings.
No zips, no buttons, no hooks, no nothing on this.
So they say in the instructions that it's for an intermediate sewer. John, it's a beginner.
It's a beginner.
It's a beginner. The only thing is you've got panels in the skirt, which can get a little bit confusing, but just take your time. That's always what I say with sewing. Don't rush it. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. And this fabric also, I love working with viscose. It presses really nicely as well.
Yeah. Sue, in answer to your question, I think there is a bit of a delay because they were closed. It's about the warehouse. They were closed over Christmas. And I think they put a statement out on Facebook this week saying, bear with us, we're a little bit behind. But just ring the call centre. They'll be able to tell you. It's a free call and they're up there waiting for your call.
Right, I'm just pressing that seam.
So then you'd overlock that seam.
Yeah, I have overlocked every seam on this.
Yeah, overlocker. Make sure you buy your overlocker.
So, yeah, I'm not going to do it today.
No,
obviously, I'm just demonstrating it. Now, when you make many different patterns, you can fall into the trap of going, oh, I've made this before, I do it this way. And then you get caught out later because the instructions are different because later on they've got a different plan for something. So we're going to sew the shoulders, but we're not going to sew the side seams.
Oh, okay.
They are put on after the skirt, and then you do the whole seam up the sides and also...
There seems to be more and more people doing that now.
Yeah, why do you think that is,
I don't know. Is it easier to know?
I don't know.
Is this the pattern where it's in French?
So it is in French, and then half of the page is French, half of the page is English.
Oh, so it is in English, right? And is there a video? Because
so there is. I think there is. I saw a QR code.
But I'm not sure the video's in French or English.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
But there is. There's a step-by-step on my... Oh, I should have looked at that before. Do you want to look at it for me while I'm doing this?
I don't know how to do that.
John, you don't know... Look, John, come on. Shall I teach you?
Yeah, come here.
Right. So
don't worry, we will do all the sewing. We'll do all the sewing.
There's your QR code.
Right.
You open your phone on top of it, and then it gives you a little link. And you click on there, and then have a look for me, John.
Will it take me straight to that dress?
Yeah, there you go.
Can I just... Yeah, continue. Welcome to Maison. You're visiting from United Kingdom, yes.
And see if the videos are in French or English.
Well, it's all written in English here, so I'd imagine it would be, wouldn't it? Take a look at, read the article. Patterns, right. Oh, what dress is this one called? Cuba, Libre.
This is a completely new pattern company to me, John. I've never seen it before, which is what I do love.
Let me just click on one of them and see what happens. Where would I go to find
Let's have a look, John.
Oh no, here, this is.
it?
Oh, there's all your instructions. Video.
Okay, video.
This isn't for this dress. This is just for the first dress I pressed on. Oh, now that's written in French. So let me just turn it up.
Ce patron comporte différentes options, notamment le fait
Oh, I
de
love
monter
it.
ou non une
Right.
robe
Okay.
collée.
So it is in French. I don't know.
However, you'll be able to do captions in English, like subtitles.
Oh, can you? Or just watch the pictures. Or Google Translate. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. Or you watch me back.
Or you watch this back. Ollie had a French girlfriend, so he could translate for us.
Oh, French. So it's a language I never learnt at school. I learnt German.
Oh, did you?
And they sold it to us like, oh, it's the most popular language for business.
I thought that was Cantonese.
Oh, I don't know, but, well, they split the year group. Half did French, half did German.
Oh, they didn't have enough teachers. That's
So
what it was.
I did Sprechen die Deutsch.
Yeah.
Never been to Germany. I don't think we'll ever holiday in Germany. And we've been France a few times. However, now at school, the most popular language to learn is Spanish.
Oh, is it?
Tu hablas español? So I've been teaching myself on Duolingo.
Have you? Why?
Yeah. So that when I go to Spain, I can ask for things. So
The thing is, right, okay, let me just say, you're a full-time teacher.
Yeah.
You're a dedicated teacher, so you've got marking, you've got lesson plans, you've got all your projects to do.
Yes.
You've got 2 children.
Yes.
You've got a very demanding husband who needs some Speedos being made. And do you know, how do you fit in? And you crochet.
Yeah.
How do you fit?
So your Duolingo, you sit there on your phone. It's all about being sensible with your time, John. Instead of like spending 2
Yeah.
hours deaf scrolling, spend it doing something. So we do Duolingo. Me and my daughter, her school doesn't do Spanish either. Anyway, when I went to Spain, I said, tu hablas español? And they were like, oh, el poco. No, not español, English. And they said, poco.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that means
little bit.
Little bit.
Yeah.
And then we were like conversing.
Oh.
And it was so nice.
I have to say, Alex, his boyfriend, is Swedish, and she learnt Swedish on Duolingo while we were on holiday. Not this year, while we were on holiday.
You need to get on Duolingo. It's free, John.
There you go. Anyway, let's carry on.
Right. I've made my facing up already, and it's just a really simple facing. I feel like this is such a brilliant dress for a beginner. So if you are going on John's cruise and you are more a quilter and you've never dress made, this would be the perfect dress to
How
start
brilliant.
with. So we are going to sew this all the way around. Now, I always say when we get to a point down here, when we get to this point here, we think, oh, we need to stop sooner than we do. You don't. You actually go down quite far.
Oh, yes. It
always
plays with your mind.
does.
Doesn't that one? Yeah.
It does. So you could even put a little dot there.
I still do that.
Do you?
To this day, I still put the dot in because you can never, ever gauge it.
No. Now I'm just going to match up my shoulder seams first. Oh, that pin's not very sharp. Oh, that one is though. Put that on there. The other shoulder seam first, and then I'm going to put it all the way around.
Yeah.
And then that's the bodice done, John.
Oh, wow.
That's what I mean. It's really simple. So if you want to get into dressmaking in 2025...
This is a brilliant one.
Yeah.
Now, how many have we got in baskets? There's 5 patterns left once you've all checked out. 5 left. I know you haven't put the interfacing on, but where would I
you
put
do.
where would it go on?
Because I cut this out last night, you put the interfacing on here. Just gives a little bit of stability. That's the only place.
Okay, lovely. Should be in a box upstairs.
There we go. So just going around here. Now, if you are struggling because it's quite a floaty fabric, just put more pins in.
Yeah?
Don't be frightened.
No?
I remember the first time I made anything drapey, it was all like, ooh.
Yeah. You can put your walking foot on. Make sure you've got a nice sharp needle in your machine.
Yeah, brand new
Can we just get rid of
needle.
that for a sec, Ben? Put a nice sharp needle in your machine, and you can always spray breast press on it if you want to. Spray a bit of breast press on it, or use your walking foot. All three things will help.
Yeah. There we go. And remember, like I said before, every pattern has a different seam allowance. This is 1 centimetre.
Right. Well, that'll be because it's French, won't it?
Yes. But even, John, like sometimes it could be 1 centimetre or 1.5.
Yeah.
So do always look at the pattern.
Always check. Too many people got the pattern in their basket now. If you want the pattern, you need to check out. Just saying. Say that again, Ollie. Well, I was always trained to have 5/8 of an inch. If you're drawing your own patterns, we were always told 5/8 of an inch seam everywhere, apart from the centre back and the centre front, where you put 2 inches, because it gives you a lot more leeway if you need to alter. Because sometimes if you're making if you think of a period gown, it's a fitted bodice normally, and the measurements you get aren't measurements you've always taken. It might be that you've rung the theatre that the person was at before, or the person's lost weight or something, and so they arrive for a fitting, and you go, ooh, I need to let it out, I need to take it in. So 5/8 of an inch on each seam gives you gives you lots and lots of leeway to play around. If you do a tiny 1/4 inch seam, you've got no play with, or 3/8 of an inch seam, you've got no play with. Well, that's costume or fashion, yeah.
Whereas if you're making it for yourself, you have cut it out to your size.
Yeah.
So you'll less likely need to do any changes.
Well, also, the seam allowance on commercial patterns, seam allowance is already there. When you make your own pattern, you draw the pattern up without seam allowance, and then when you cut it out of the fabric, you cut out the seam allowance beyond the pattern.
Now we're going to snip into this, John.
Okay.
We're going to cut down at the end of the V, because that will help when we fold this back over.
Yeah.
And then we fold it back over. Now, it doesn't talk about understitching, but I recommend that you do understitch.
Oh, okay.
So what understitching is you haven't got any top stitch in there, John. It's on the inside. So you open it up. Oh, I thought I did unstitch. I didn't unstitch this.
Well, it shows it works. With no
So you normally understitch all the way
yeah.
close to there, and then that will hold it. I thought I had. Oh, Adelle. Cowboy Adelle. There we go. And then we
also means your facing is less likely to bounce back if you have understitched it. But finish the edge of your facing off with your overlocker. You can turn it under and turn it under. That creates a ridge, whereas if you put your overlocker in... Where were you? Where were you? Oh, he's going to put it in that side. Sorry, I thought he was going to do it as a double there. Check out, check out, check out. Just finish all your edges off with your overlocker, your lovely air threaded overlocker. It's what? Lovely.
I love your little masterclass, John, that you did at the house. I was watching outside.
In orange.
Oh, was
And I've got that ready to wear tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a nice day. It was a long day. I was there. It took longer to get there than it should have done. Then I got lost, but we filmed loads.
It's like your teacher days were coming back, weren't they?
They what?
Your teacher days were coming back.
Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, I loved the teaching of the kids. I just hated the staff room. And I knew it wasn't for me.
Oh. Right, there is the bodice completely done. Do you see how quick and easy this comes up? Obviously, I haven't finished any seams. Then we need to put our skirt together. So I do want to talk about the skirt, John, because there's lots of different pieces. And when I was doing this at home, I had to have them all spread out. So we've got 3 panels at the front and then 4 panels at the back.
Oh.
Okay, there is a centre back seam going all the way down the back.
But that makes it more flattering as well.
Is that what it is?
Well, you've got less fullness at the front, so you keep a flat tummy. It's like Edwardian skirts, if you look. They're completely flat at the front and all the fullness at the back. I mean, it started off having the bustle at the back, so you needed extra fabric. But then when the bustles went away, I often make wedding dresses with the back with far more pleats in it than the front. So the front is really, really flat.
And then obviously you've got your bum.
Yeah.
And it makes you look like you've got a bigger bum.
Yeah, and you put a little bum pad in as well if you want to just kick it out a little bit more.
Ooh, which is very in at the moment, isn't it? It's a big bum.
Yeah.
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
Right,
Levi.
I'm just looking at all these. Poor Levi, he's just working away.
Yeah. Somebody messaged in the other day when Jeremy Joe was working with us, said, I can't watch anymore. John's being so horrible to Jeremy Joe, I can't watch the show.
Oh, John.
I love Jeremy Joe. He's a friend of mine. We get on really well. And she couldn't hear what he was saying to me, damn mate. He's the worst.
Oh, these pins are rubbish. Hold on.
Are they a bit blunt?
Yeah. Right.
Here you go. Katie, I've ordered the pattern. Here's to dressmaking being my new skill of 2025.
Yay!
What we want. That's what we want.
Amazing.
There are only 9 patterns left, and how many in baskets? 33 in baskets. I can't get any more. Can't get any more. I'm a newbie sewer, but bought the 864 thanks to John, and I love it. Split pay all the way. Karen, thank you. No, that's not today. She bought hers before, yeah. 8 patterns left. 8 patterns left. Get your overlocker while you're at it.
Now, this is where I said we need to take our time, John, because once you take those pattern pieces off, they all look the same.
Yeah.
Okay, so please be aware. Make sure that you are putting the right side to the right side. That's what I'm trying to do now.
Are they all different shapes then?
Yes. Because it's panelled, you need to be aware that obviously you're going to have the inverse of the other one, but it's really easy to get it
Wrong. Yeah.
So I've laid that out, and then we're going to sew down here and then open that out, and then that will be our front.
Brilliant.
skirt.
There's lots of fullness in it. It's lovely.
There
I love a
is.
skirt like this.
It gives such swish factor, I think.
Has the pattern sold out?
I think I might make one of these, John, when I go for the Year 11 prom.
When you do what?
I go to the Year 11 prom every year.
Well, do you? Are you the teacher standing there going, no kissing in the corner?
No.
3 patterns left. 3 patterns left. That's it.
Often we're taking the dance floor and showing the kids how to dance. Showing them how to...
When I did my final teaching practice and I went to the school disco,
Yeah.
they suddenly see you in a different light, don't they? Because they've always thought... Because I was quite a strict teacher. And... well, no, because the way I was taught to do it is be strict right at the beginning, and then they can learn how friendly you are later on. If you go in wanting to be their friend from day one, you never have their respect.
Yeah, you
so
go in
oh, God,
strict.
pattern sold out. So I imagine you at the beginning are quite strict with them, and then let the real Adelle or the real Miss Rowlands come through afterwards.
You can never go back to strict.
No.
You've got to start off strict. I feel like now I'm like a naggy mum.
You feel like what?
Naggy mum.
Oh.
Because obviously my daughter now is in secondary school, so like the children I'm teaching are the same age as my children.
But they're not, your children aren't at your school, are they?
No, but I am like, oh, I'm just a naggy mum.
Oh.
Get your homework done. Right.
How do you think you'd feel if your children were... I mean, I know they're not going to go there, but if your children
I
were...
would love them to come to our school, but it just wouldn't work logistically. And also, they don't want to come because they don't want me to...
Oh, no, I
their
wouldn't...
teacher and
yeah,
their
it's
mum.
different for them, isn't it? But
Yeah, I would love it. I think if my daughter was there, I'd have to refrain from getting too involved.
Yes.
But it's just so nice our school is. Like, we're quite a small secondary school. And often, like, this is one thing I always say, none of our children are unknowns. You walk around the corridors and everyone knows everyone.
Yeah, that's nice.
So I was talking to another member of staff the other day, and he was saying, I bet we could stand here between us and name every kid in the hall.
But that's nice. That's what we want, yeah.
And it is lovely.
Yeah, if you imagine a hall with like thousands of kids in it, you don't know who, and the quiet ones are just going to be, kind of left out.
Yeah.
That's really lovely to be so inclusive, because if you are a quiet, shy kid, sometimes you can get lost in the whole system, can't you?
Yeah, and like, I always remember the children in front of me are somebody's son, daughter, aunts, niece, nephews. They are somebody's loved one, so I treat them how I would treat my daughter.
Yeah, but also some people can be loud, but actually underneath it all they're quite shy, or I just think it's really lovely.
And it's nice when you get to know a little bit about them, and then you ask about them, like you're like, oh, how is the horse going, or how's football going, and stuff like that. That's really nice. And we see a lot of siblings. I picked a boy up the other day, and I was like, oh, you've got older brother and sister? Yeah. they've left ages ago, miss. Oh, I taught both of them.
Oh.
What are they doing now?
Hi, John and Adelle. If big bums are in fashion, at last I'm fashionable from Sydney. Question coming up now. Morning, John and Adelle. What are your best tips for hemming to get a good quality finish on viscose and jersey to stop the roping effect?
Yeah.
Loving the show.
So, first of all, I would, especially a dress like this, allow it to sit for a long time on a hanger or on this for at least a week to allow any drape to come out. Then you might have to re-level your hem. Then I would overlock the hem first, and then I saw a tip somewhere where you did a long stitch, which actually naturally gathered it up.
Isn't that funny? I've just seen that recently. I don't know here where I've sort of seen it. So you literally stitch where your hem is going to be, but using a longer stitch. You don't gather it, but it just cinches it in, and then you turn it up and you press it. And it naturally gives you that.
Yes.
But the non-twisting, the non-roping, you can overlock and just turn up the... You see, I quite like a deep hem, but on a viscose dress like this...
Yeah, you want something really hard.
I would literally just overlock it and then just turn the overlocking up and stitch down the... So it won't rope, because you're not... The reason it ropes is because you get the grain. As you go round, you get the grain slightly twisted. This way, you can't get the grain twisted. If you've overlocked off and you just literally turn over the overlocking and press it down and stitch that down, either twin needle or single needle, you won't get roping.
Okay, John, look at that. That's the front panel. Look how beautiful it is. And also, yes, it's a very busy pattern, but having the panels hasn't split up that pattern. Like, you don't even notice that there's panels in this because it's so busy and so beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
And even there, it's not like I've cut half a flower and I've got sort of the other half over there. It looks, and I haven't done any pattern matching.
And also the way it folds, you don't need to do pattern matching on it because you're not ever going to see a seam on its own. Derek wants to know how many students are in your school. He's got 920 in his.
Yep.
And he's taught a lot of siblings. I'm now on my third generation, student, parent and grandparent.
Yeah, we're 919.
Oh, so it's around the same size.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly the same size.
And yeah, you do. You teach quite a lot. And also what's really nice is I've taught them in year 7, like my year 11s now. I've taught them in year 7, year 8, year 9. And the other day, right, they said to me, period 5 on Friday, Miss, how have you got so much energy? How much coffee have you had today? And I said, you've known me now 5 years. This is just how I am.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't got any secrets.
Are you like this at home as well?
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Like, it's so lovely. We play lots of games at home. And I get very competitive, John.
Oh, good.
But also, me and my husband, we're really adventurous. So, like, we're always active with the girls, doing things. So, yeah.
I saw a picture of you recently. What was that? Will that be Christmas pyjamas or?
Oh yeah, we always wear Christmas pyjamas. So we've got a tradition, which is so lovely. You know, now that the girls are getting older, they're like, oh, this is what we do. This is what our family. And I said to my husband this year, I went, one day they're going to go and do this with their own children.
Yeah.
So every year, Santa flies over on his way to Australia and drops pyjamas or a present in our garden. So the kids run out and it's always pyjamas.
Is it dropping from the floor? From the ceiling?
No, but it does fly out.
Okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Out the top window. And like the last couple of years, I've been able to get matching. So we've had matching pyjamas. So yeah, you saw me in my kitchen.
Oh, you haven't made them? You bought them?
No, I bought them. Oh. But I have made them in the past, John.
When they were little.
Yeah.
I suppose they're young adult now, aren't they?
Yeah, well, Evelyn's taller than me. So, which is good and handy because I've been borrowing her clothes.
Oh, yes.
So she gets obviously nice, fancy, fashionable clothes. And I said the other day, I was like, oh, can I borrow your jacket when I'm going out with my friends? Yeah, but you better not get it wrecked.
Yeah,
better not spill anything on it. I was like, no.
So how old are they now then?
15 and 12.
Oh, what a lovely ages.
Yeah. So they've got their own little personalities now. But I often think, I'm not old enough to have 15-year-olds.
Who said that?
In my head. Like, I feel like I'm still 20.
I know, it's frightening. It stays like that. It's only when you suddenly glance there and you think, oh, who's that old man looking back at me?
But also, I remember my parents as being old. And I'm not
I say that about my nan. When my nan was in her 60s, she was a little old lady with a shampoo and set, with an overall on, with a fag on, and knitting, and she was a proper little old lady. I loved her. She's my guiding angel at the moment, but it's kind of like, it's weird, isn't it? 'Cause when they were 60 back then, they were old people. I'm sure she didn't feel old, but they looked like, they dressed like little old people, didn't they?
Right, I've got my next 2 panels. So there is quite a lot of panels, 4 panels on the back, 3 panels on the front, but it is so worth it because it makes this dress beautiful when it's done. So I need to make sure that the sides go on the right sides.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll end up with pieces that are slightly too long because it is, in effect, an A-line. But you've got the panels.
Right, Pat says, morning John and Adelle, I'm terrible at finding the 3/8 and the 5/8, etc. Is there a ruler with just those measures on so I could use them? I tell you what, the best thing to do, because you're sewing seam allowances, get some washi tape.
Yep.
And put it on your plate of your machine where if it was 3/8 of an inch, lie it there, and you know that the edge of the fabric has to butt up with that. Or 5/8, you just put the washi tape further away, and that way you know you'll always get the right seam allowance. You don't need a ruler, because if you think of all the curves in dressmaking, you'd need a curvy ruler with it on.
Yeah, 100%. I would put masking tape, washi tape, anything on there. That would be brilliant. It's a very good tip.
Some of them are marked on already on the sewing machine, but you can't really see them. It's if you make it definitely obvious with some washi tape, masking tape.
And also, I do recommend to get a straight seam. Don't watch the needle, watch the fabric.
Yes.
So I found that tip early on when I was trying to do top stitching, and it was all wonky, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? And it was because I was
looking at the needle.
I was looking at the needle. Right, let's do these. So yes, there are a few techniques in this dress that would mean you have to spend a little bit of extra time, but it is not beyond a beginner's capability at all.
What are you muttering about, Ben?
Okay.
Oh, so the navy's gone, the green's gone, and the red's gone. And what about the viscose? This one.
Right, and then the other side. And then we'll start talking, John, if I've got time, just how this bodice goes together.
Yeah, that's fine, because it's only me and Quilt straight after this, and most of them have sold, so you can do that. And we started a bit late, because I think we were chatting. Do you realise, Adelle, that when one of your daughters is 21, the other one will be 18?
Sorry, say that again.
When one of your daughters is 21, the other one will be 18.
So they were due on the same day, John.
Oh, were they?
Yes. So I did think, oh my gosh, I'll have an 18th and 21st birthday on the same week, or the same day, sorry.
Yeah.
Now they're 12 days apart. So the eldest has her birthday first. We decorate the living room. Then it all has to come down. Then we have to redecorate with different decorations.
Of course.
They can't be the same birthday decorations. Back up again. That means October, the weekends are really full because they have to have different parties. And also, in our house, we eat cake for breakfast. So
on birthdays?
On your birthdays. So I have to make sure that I've got 2 cakes, 2 different cakes. And it's like, So, yeah, my girls were due on exactly the same day.
You see, in a way, it's better because if it would have been cute that they were born on the same day, but then you'd have always had that, or you can have a joint party.
Yeah. And no one wants a joint party with their little sister, do they?
No.
The little sister will love it with the big sister, but...
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be a very expensive year, that year is, the 18th and 21st.
Yeah. Maybe if they could get married those years, they could have their marriage instead of their birthday party. Then you... Oh, no, you'd have to pay for that year. They're both girls, aren't they? No, ignore me.
Oh, dear, John, what am I going to be like? Right, there's the back. And look, there is fuller at the back. It is wider with the 4 panels.
Look at this. Morning, John and Adelle. My oldest daughter is 40 this month. How did that happen? I think she's actually older than me from Amanda. True?
100%. I'm going to dread when the girls leave home. Like, my husband's already like, oh, I really missed the baby stage.
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, no.
Morning, fabulous demonstration. Would you overlock all the seams after the garment has been constructed?
I would overlock as I go.
So would I.
As I go. Right.
So that's why you have your sewing machine, your overlock on the same desk. So you go, spread that one, press it, go over to the overlocker, do the overlocking, back to the sewing machine.
Now, do you remember, John, earlier I said don't sew the sides?
Yeah.
We've also got to do something else.
Oh.
We have to put a little bit of gathering in this front here because, as you can see, that doesn't
Of the
fully
bodice,
match up
not the
of
skirt.
bodice, not the skirt.
Yeah.
So of the bodice. We just want to cinch that in, and that also creates volume for your bust. That's
So
why
it's the
there.
equivalent of the darts, where you're
Yes.
gathering in what the darts would have been.
Yes.
But is it all one long thing, or is it in two short stints?
All one long thing.
Right.
Right, so just go up. And when you've got viscose like this, sometimes when you put your gathering stitches in, it starts gathering up naturally.
Yeah. Because sometimes, even though they say gathering, it's only a tiny amount of gathering,
Yeah,
isn't it? So,
it's not a huge amount here either. Leave a long thread at the end. Like, look at that, it wants to gather up already.
Yeah.
And I want to match the middle points first, John. So I want to make sure that those, oh look, very close at being in. I want to match those middle points, then I'm going to gather that side, then going to gather that side.
I think this is why they've done this one as a sew the seam up
At the
afterwards. Because you're gathering in the front bodice, but are you also gathering in the back bodice?
With an elastic channel.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why. Try and get those gathers even. I thought I'd made them quite even on this, but once it's gone on the lady there, I do see that they're a bit uneven. But that's just me being really picky.
Okay, what was that question, Ben? Would you overlock the seams together, says Andre.
Yes.
Yes, I would, unless it was a costume, because as a costume, Adele could be playing the part this week and Hannah could be playing it next week, and I might need to let it out for Hannah. So if you've overlocked the seams together, you can't undo the seams to make the dress or the bodice bigger. But if it's just for you and you know it fit, don't overlock them together until you've made your toile and you know that it all fits. Yeah. But definitely overlock and cut as much of the seam allowance off as you can. Then you just have a really, really fine seam allowance down there.
What character on the West End do you think me and Hannah could be?
Oh.
Because she just said I would star first and then she would be later.
She'd be the understudy. You could be Galinda.
Galinda.
Yeah. Or you could be Madame what's it? Madame Orifil. Or you could be...
I think me and Hannah are so different, though.
Yeah, I know. I was just using you for body shapes more than actual parts.
Oh. Right, just sew these together, and then we'll take those stitches out at the ends.
You see, would you take those stitches out? Because if you then overlock it... They'll be in the overlocking one.
Yeah, because I always put my gathering stitches outside of the seam allowance.
Oh, not in the seam allowance?
No, because I want that gather to be secure,
okay.
so I'm not sewing.
Oh, yeah, in that case you do have to take them out.
Yeah. Going along. There we go. So there's the front.
Yeah.
All complete.
Oh, gorgeous.
And now the back, I'm not going to have time for this, but there's a channel that goes on.
Yeah.
Then the back skirt goes on, and the back skirt length has been adjusted to allow for that.
To allow for that. So the back, that's why you mustn't get them muddled up.
No.
The back length is going to be shorter.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right. Every single thing has sold out on that hour. There are some of the micro satins left if you want to go onto the website to look at those, but everything else has sold out. So well done, Adele.
Thank you.
Fantastic, and a gorgeous frock there. Right. What have you got planned at school next then? Any exciting bits coming up?
So we've got a Annie the Musical.
No,
coming up.
Miss Hannigan.
No, it's the students doing it.
But I'm
Thank
thinking you and Hannah could both play
yeah.
Miss Hannigan.
She could be Annie with the hair.
Oh, yes, you could.
And then I'll be Miss Hannigan with the old.
Yeah, the old wino.
Yeah, so we've got that. Then it's just run up now. There's only 13 weeks left for the GCSE exams.
No, so busy.
Yeah, really busy.
That's frightening, isn't it? Because we think GCSEs are summer. How's it 13 weeks?
They're actually in May. And in science, we have the first and the last exam. So we have 6 exams.
So that's 13 weeks to my cruise, but what's even more frightening, it means I'm 17 weeks till I'm 65. Oh, give me a hug.
Oh, you're breaking the TV there, John.
Oh, am I?
Right. Oh.
Thank you, Adelle. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you for having me.
You are more than welcome. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got quilt kits you will love straight after this break.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack? In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Right, now I need to warn you, in this hour, some of these have only got one of, and a lot of them have sold. In fact, where's my one? Oh, it's gone. My one's gone. Now, have you crashed the price, or will you do it afterwards? The one's gone. All the ones that have gone have all been crashed, so you can check what your price you were charged now, because they've all been crashed. Right. There's only one of these. Now, Hannah, you see, it's really weird. So I did this one with Hannah, I think, the first time round, and she went totally, what's the word, goo-gooey, gaga-y over this. She just really loved all the painting in here, because it starts with obviously a panel in the middle, and then these bits are made by panels here. She wasn't broody. She was just like, she just loved it. She completely and utterly loved it. So what it is you've got the panel in the middle there, then you put your, I'm not going to open it because this is the one you're going to get. Then it's really easy to put together because you just cut up the fabrics to make your squares there. And then you've got all of these pictures on your panel that you just cut out to set into the quilt. It's gone, sold, well done. Let's crash. $89.99. Well done if you got that, well done. Oh, you said Croco Stars, didn't you? Colourful Dreams, no. Oh, that's why I've got confused. Okay, that's fine. George Mendoza. Now, you know he's blind, don't you? You know he's blind, George Mendoza. Yeah, and he's got the fastest 4-minute mile for a blind person. And he works with mental health and everything. Basically, when he was 15, he started losing his sight, but he's not blind as in can't see anything. What he sees are like kaleidoscopes and things moving and bright colours. And his therapist said to him, paint them, draw them. So he draws. So the patterns within these fabrics, I mean, I'm not going to open it because there's only this one left. But the patterns you see in these fabrics are the shapes and the colours that he sees all of the time. There's one available. One available. 104. That's a weird price. 114.99 still on three-way split pay. One left. Is it? Yeah, it's half price. 120. Yeah, it's half price. I don't know why that's happened. It shouldn't be that. I don't think it's ever been that price before, is it? 114.99. How big is it? Let's have a look. It's 109. Oh, it's nearly 2 meters square. Look. And it's gorgeous. All these beautiful fabrics here. And then also the other fabrics, the plain fabrics here, are actually shot. So they're two-tone. All the fabrics are two-tone. There's only one left. Check out, check out, check out. No, we're not playing. I think we were playing that, are we? Okay. Blue Suzani. The thing is, this is no good to you unless you've got the book, because there are no instructions whatsoever in this box. So you need to have the book. Which book is it? Timeless Themes, right? The instructions are in the book. There are no instructions in that box. So do not buy this unless you've got the book. You can buy it for the fabric and not make that. Oh, it's £50 split pay. Look, £149.99. One left. We don't know how we got one of these because we thought these had all sold out. If you got the book, well, if you want to make this quilt, you need the book, right? Well, I suppose you could look it up on one of his websites, but there's no instructions in that box. However, you've got the beautiful polka dots in there. You've got the lovely wovens. You could make something completely different out of that if you wanted to. Well done. Yeah, lovely. Now the one behind me. Crocker Stars. Now, this is Tim Holtz fabric, this one, from Laboratory and Reorders. Right, I'll open this one because I've got a few of these. So it's this one here. Now, last time I did this one, I kind of said, and I know we're not supposed to say things like this anymore, but like, no, I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say. Basically, I think it's lovely for everyone, but if you've got a boy going away to university or a boy who lives and you want to make it for a boy who doesn't like flowers, who doesn't like bright colours, I'm not saying girls won't like it. All I'm saying is sometimes you can have something very floral, like a cave one, and if you made it for a certain type of person, they go, it's not really me. Whereas this is kind of very... not androgynous, that's not the right word, is it? Gender-friendly, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Where's the, what? 4 split pay. Okay, here we go. And then I'll take you through it. £199.99. Oh, we're not stopping there, so that's £50 off. £179.99, £70 off on 4 split pays, look. Do what? Look at the split pay, £44.99. So, let's have a look at the pattern then. So, there's all your fabrics. There's your templates. What thingy are they saying? Is it intermediate? Are they saying it? Advanced beginner, they're calling this one. Advanced beginner. So it's all made from templates, look. Loads in, oh, not surprised when you got to that price. £179.99. Look, oh, I see. So you just make those blocks, look. It's all the same block. Isn't that clever? Look, you make that block over and over again with different fabrics and facing in different directions. And then when you put it together, you think you're going to make a star block. I looked at that and I thought, oh, yeah, you make the star. And then but it's not, you don't make the star. There are so many of these in baskets. Right, let's have a look at the fabrics then. Now, you either love Tim Holtz fabrics or you don't. Stuart's in love with his teeth. Apparently he's got a really lovely smile. Right, so you know Tim Holtz fabrics. They're made to look like they're broken down, not they've had a spillage or something like that. Ollie. How lovely are they? Oh, look at this one. Oh, I see why it's called croc now. It's called crocodiles. Look, that teal colour's beautiful. That one's nice. See, now I wouldn't normally go for the browns and things like that, but I love it. Right. They're going, they're going, they're going. Beautiful, aren't they? Loads in, oh, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying. Well, you have taken £70 off. You have taken £70 off. Okay? Oh, I haven't got a Levi to go to bed with today, so I'll have to go on bed on my own. Look. It's big, look. Levi, oh no, the reason I couldn't figure out why it's got caught onto my thing there. Look, it's huge. Josh, come here. This is Josh, everybody. He's from Hobby Maker. Just show how big it is. Look, 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 look. And there's all that spare. We could have everyone in here. We could have cat producer in here. We could have cat floor in here. We could have everyone in. Thank you. That's Josh. Welcome to the family, Josh. Oh, right. All right, mate. Lad. Plaids for the lads. Beautiful. I haven't got it in burgundy. There's no burgundy in there. Christine's got the croc in burgundy. She said it must have been when we had, oh, she's got the fabric for it. I love that one there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right. You need to check out. There's so many of you got it in your baskets. Oh, there's one left. If you all check out, there is one left. One left. We'll put it down to Josh. Josh's vision. Thank you, Josh. All right, mate, all right. He'll have to explain that one to his mates now, won't he? Beautiful. Beautiful. It's not a blanket, it's a quilt, Josh. Levi used to call them blankets, didn't he? Right, come on. There's way too many people got in their basket now. Right, more people in baskets now than I've got stock of. It's gorgeous, look at it. It's very, like Ollie said earlier, it could be like an heirloom quilt. It could very well be an heirloom quilt. The thing is, right, and I know I'm old-fashioned when I say things like this, but some boys don't, I love flowers, but then, you know what I mean. I wouldn't make a floral one for Josh, let's put it that way. Josh could have this one on his, well, he's not at college anymore because he's working now, but like, he's got his mates round for after the football match, and it's, you know what I mean? It's like that kind of thing. But it could be an heirloom quilt. It could be, I just think it's lovely the way it works, that's all. And it's literally, you just make it, this is your block here. So it's really nice, big, chunky sizes. No fiddling around with little half-square triangles or little anything like that. It's that, yeah, it's that block. You just make that block. You don't make the star, you make that block. And you've got the templates all in there. There's so many in baskets you need to check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I just think, now, the thing is, I tell you where else it would look nice. You know those, you know little Paul, you know our friend little Paul who's not been well, right? He's got a leather Chesterfield in his lounge. How lovely would that look thrown over a leather Chesterfield? I think his is green, so I'm not sure if it's green or brown, and I'm not sure if it'll work on a green one, but on the brown one, that would love, on a red one. Have you got a red Chesterfield sofa? Burgundy, definitely work over burgundy, yeah. Oh, right, I thought you were talking about like scarlet red sort of thing. Lipstick red, Ollie says. You can tell he lives in a house of girls, can't you? No, I know. It's called acting, Ollie. Oh, Levi. Oh, Levi's got such a face on him now. Oh, yeah, Levi's been somebody else under the quilt with me today. You weren't here. Oh, he's shaking his head now. It's going to be a fight. 179.99. Oh, did those glue sticks run out? Did we sell out those glue sticks? Have you got to do your naked dance? Oh, Levi. Josh would have done it, wouldn't you? If I'd sold out of those glue sticks, you'd have danced naked, wouldn't you? 100%, he said. I thought you said, I don't dance. But he went, yeah, 100%. Right, they're away. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I know I've been away a while, but The idea is you put it in your basket, can I just tell you, and then you check out, right? That's what you're meant to do. Don't just put it in your basket, check out. 179.99. You see, that would look, do you know where else it would look lovely? Like if you got one of those like New York loft type apartments, look lovely in one of those, wouldn't it? Look lovely on a wall. You've got a big space wall. Now, I haven't got a wall big enough, but Jeremy Joe has, and his fiancée, they've got a wall big enough. Hi, Ben. Will you let John know? I've got his bracelet to repair. I'll send it back with it. I don't think you meant to show that one out. That was quick. Do you know I only posted that yesterday afternoon, Kate? So, Kate made me, you know that lovely, is it called selenite or Selena Scottite? Selenite, right? And she made me that lovely bracelet with a little charm on it. And as time's gone on, the elastics got bigger and she could see there were big gaps in it. So she said, send it back to me. I'll refill it, redo it for you. So I sent it, but I literally only posted it yesterday afternoon. Look lovely on a brick wall. Do you know what else would look lovely? In the summer, in the garden, when you have people round and you have it on the lawn or something like that, that quilt will be lovely in a conservatory. Oh, yeah, Fran. Oh, that's funny, isn't that? Fran thinking like that. No, that doesn't work. No, Ben, I'm not saying that. I just think it's lovely. You know what? You know when they do those, I don't really understand them. You know on that Great Designs with Kevin, what's his name? What's that show? Grand Designs, right? And they have all the pipage showing. I don't understand that. Oh, we've got lovely concrete floors and the pipage showing. I wouldn't say, yeah, like a warehouse, like a factory. Look nice in there, wouldn't it? There are so many in baskets. There are so many of these in baskets. Derek, I'm with Josh. I don't like flowers either, but I do like bright colours. Well, the thing is, we don't know if Josh likes bright colours yet, Derek, because he's professional. When you work in a studio, it's like you're supposed to wear black to work, aren't you? Because you're at the theatre, you wear... Oh, Derek, you'll know this. You wear your blacks, don't you, when you're backstage? I've never seen Josh in any colour but black or grey. So unless he's like Ollie and doesn't like black or the other colour... But do you do that for work?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, kind of. I've just spoiled the whole thing. No. It's just easy to just have everything in black, isn't it? I have the... Oh, no, I've done that one. Oh, there you go. When Ollie worked on Big Brother, he had to wear a hat because of his blonde... You haven't got blonde hair? Oh, he used to have blonde hair. Because they'd see it in the... I used to do Big Brother's Big Mouth, and it used to be great fun going backstage. I'm standing behind the windows and the mirrors, watching them doing all the things. And then they'd come into and all the cameramen were along there and everything like that. And they'd come to the mirror and do this, and you'd be like, I could see you, I could see you. Anyway, right. I'm going to move on, but there are 7 people are going to miss out now. 7 people are going to miss out on that one. Yeah, I'll keep that on my chair. I'll keep that one on my chair. What's that? Oh, yes. Now, staying on Tim Holtz, right? When we did this with William Morris, right? I know. So look at this, right? You get all of these Tim Holtz. No. You get all of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? You get 12 fat quarters. Right, what's 12 into 99.99? Right, okay. Then you also get these, right? So out of these fat quarters, you can make one of these 4 quilts. You can make tiramisu, before you show the image, you can make tiramisu, instructions, what it looks like. You can make acrobatic, instructions, what it looks like. Cool water, instructions, what it looks like. Egg rolls, instructions, what it looks like. You can't make all 4, obviously. You can only make one of those out of these. But we all have, how many did I say, 12 fat quarters in our stash, don't we? We all have. So once you've got this, you've got 4 patterns. So there's £40. You think we charge £10 a pattern, and then it's on split pay because it's 99.99, but it doesn't stay at 99.99. Right, here we go. Now, I haven't got as many left as we sold last time. 59.99, so it shouldn't even be on split pay. Now works out at $4.99 a fat quarter, plus these for free. If you work that out, for a Tim Holtz fat quarter, right? Check out. There's not as many as I had. I've not got as many as I sold last time I had this. Look. Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, you don't have to make any of those if you don't want to. Then you've just got 4 free patterns, haven't you? Lovely, look. The finished quilts are, who's that? Are they all that size? Oh, there you go. Let me look on the big telly. 48 by 56, 45 by 63. They're all different sizes. 56 by 62 or 42 by 56. You see, I like Acrobatique. Hannah liked was the one called egg rolls? Yeah. And I think Levi, didn't you like the tiramisu one? Was that the one you liked? Oh, there you go. Ben likes cool water. But you get all 4 patterns anyway. You get all 4 patterns anyway. So, look at all of this. All of these fabric. Right, so hang on. I've got 12 fat quarters. So that's 3 meters of fabric you've got in there. Plus all of these. That doesn't sound right. 12 fat quarters, 4 for a meter. Yeah. But look, you get all of these. Oh, let's sell this out today. Come on, let's celebrate my return. Look, I love this. Oh, dear. Like I said earlier, in 40 years working, I've only ever called in sick 4 times. And I did try and get here, and it was ridiculous. I was driving along the road to Redditch thinking, why am I even doing this? And then I got that hot, sweaty, you know that thing where you get really hot and really sweaty. It's like, oh, look, there's the brown croc that was in that last quilt. Beautiful. Keep going through. And then in the baskets. Oh, 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. Look. Oh. What a lovely mixture. Now I can tell you why that was. Lovely mixture. Oh, you did that. Look. Oh, Wayne, me and Sheila are going to brave the snow and ice now, but it's been lovely to see you back. So it must be snowing in Wigan then. Is it snowing in Wigan? Is it snowing? It's not snowing here, Josh, is it? Snow, white, comes from the sky. Drive, slippy. Yeah. Ice. Viv says, I go to make a cup of tea and you sneak people on. Who's Josh? Josh is what's your title, Josh? Floor manager for Hobby Maker. Floor manager for Hobby Maker. Right, look at these, right? How many baskets now? Right, there are 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left, look at these. The thing is, right, even if you don't make any of these, how gorgeous are these going to be in your stash? Tim Holtz fabrics, you know they're really, really, really good quality cotton they use. How lovely is that? Look. Make sure you check out. There's loads of you there. I love that one. I think that one might be my favourite, that one there. Together. We want to be together. Do you remember that advert? Hannah's never seen it either, but she still quotes it. It was the man from the Fast Show, who's now Father Brown. I've never seen Harry Potter. And his wife. And it was like an insurance company or something like that. And it was the 2 of them sitting in a new flat. And all he went was, we want to be together. That's all he used to say in it. And it's like a catchphrase that just stuck. With a Brummie accent. Yeah, not my accent. Anyway, look, 4 patterns, 12 fat quarters. I think it was to do with painting a house or something. Can't remember. No, they weren't being separated. It wasn't sad. He was happy. He was being happy. Parts of Wigan had snow and flooding, says Sue. Oh, dear. We had flooding. I didn't put the pictures up. The village next to me, you couldn't get through all the field. Luckily, there's a man next door. No, man's next door. A man in the next village who loves his, what's that called? Drone. And he takes pictures of all, this is the bridge, this is the field, this is this. So it's really, you know where to go and where you can't go. Right, please hurry up and check out on this one. I need to move on. Lovely. I'll just pass that one back to Levi. Oh, no, there's one I didn't unfold. Sorry, missed one out there. Look at that. Okay, there's none left once you've all checked out. There's none left now once you've all checked out. Beautiful. There's moments, does. Live out loud. Now, I don't know why this one's called by Seth Apter, because I thought this was Tim Holtz. Okay, okay. Well, the croc one must be Tim Holtz, mustn't it? So it must be a mixture of the two. I just said it was Tim Holtz, didn't I? Lovely. Right, you need to check out, though. You need to check out. Thank you, Levi. Oh, that goes through that one. That goes through that one. Oh, yeah, this is a new one, this one. Zinnia seeds. I don't think there's a sample of this one, is there? No. Pardon? There's not. He did what? Look at this. Riley Blake. I know, they always put it in a lovely box like this. Ooh, so that, you can save that, look, to store other things in, or works in progress with them. Right, so it should be $199.99. It's on 3, split because it's $199.99. Watch this. Ooh, that's good. 159.99. Now, I'm just going to say, I know how to work that one out, because that's the price of our adjust forms. I've got an adjust form show coming out. Is it tomorrow or next week? I can't remember. It's definitely not tomorrow. Okay. Look at these. Oh, hang on. I've got 2 pieces of that one. Oh, I've got 2 pieces of all of them. Have I? Yeah, look. I've got 2 pieces of all of them. Oh, I love this. Beautiful, isn't it? $159.99. Let me show you let me show you in here. Right, now you need to know about this. Yours isn't that colourway. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, yours is, let me get this right now. Yours is that colourway. So that's the one on the front of the packet. Yours is actually that colourway there. Lo, do you want this? Oh, Wayne says it's terrible out there. It's going to snow again today, apparently. Erica says it's dry but very icy in Wigan. Not snowing today, but slippery patches make journeys slow. Oh, crap. I hope it doesn't come down here. Anyway, look, that's that one. I don't know. You'll have to read your instructions to find out. Oh, you haven't got 2 of everything. Because, look, I've got 1 blue, 1 black, 1 shutters, 1 spotty green. Look. Woodland, that's like a William Morris one, that one, isn't it? Or Liberty even. Oh, that one comes in 3 different colours. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, please be careful. There's loads in baskets. Look at that. Right, let's have a quick look at the instructions. I love these. Oh, now look, you see that one came in black because it was the beginning, wasn't it, with red flowers, green and the cream. That's very William Morris. That looks like Michaelmas Daisy, doesn't it? Oh, nice. Oh, there's another one. Right, let's have a quick look at the instructions then. Oh, it's not easy. It's not easy, this one. It's not difficult at all. Look, you've just got stitch and flip or snowballing at the sides there. How lovely is that? Looks very easy. It looks more complicated than that. How clever is that? And that's the colourway you're going to be making. Beautiful. $159.99. They're going. Oh, it's really cold and icy where Christine is. I think she's right up in Durham, isn't she? Somewhere like that. $159.99. She's the one who's won the Quilt of the Year 3 times. Now, what am I trying to say? She's, the quilt block competition we have, she's won it 3 years in a row. And she's got a toy boy. $159.99. Lovely, beautiful. Loads in baskets. No good sitting in your basket, telling you that now. Right, Joe. Oh no, still got that one there. Right, so that goes there. That goes there. Yeah, Levi. Just put it on the end there. What? Motor in my heart. What does it look like? Show me a picture. Oh, no, it's this one. It's got nothing to do with In My Heart. Look. Now, what it is a little heart in there, look. I'll show you how to make it in a minute. Should be $199.99. It's me and my sister designs. $164.99. And one looks like Derek with the upside down ears. Oh, it's gone. Their picture's gone. They've taken it out of the box. Anyway, there's your fabrics. This is what you're making, right? These blocks are what you're making. And if you look in the middle there, you've got these funny shapes. Those funny shapes, when they're put together, make the heart shape. So here you go. So what you do is you've got your background fabric. There they are. There they are. Right, so you get white background, and then what you do is you team up your colours. So you team up your pink with your pink, your green with your green. This must be the one I had last time. The blue with the blue, and the orange with the orange. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's only, I say, $164.99. It's a brilliant price, and it's so sweet. Well, how lovely is that for the spring? I haven't got it to show you, I'm afraid. I haven't got a sample to show you. Gorgeous, isn't it? He's obviously just not listened to anything I've just said about the hearts, because Ollie went, oh, isn't this the one where the hearts are the bit from the... Yes. Look. Look, so what you do is you make the top of the heart like that. That's all right. I don't know where the bottom of the hearts have gone, though. So that's the cleft there. That's your cleft. So you need 1, 2 with... There, that's your bottom. Oh, there you go. Look, so it goes like that, creates the heart like that. So obviously there's a pink one that goes under there. Very clever and very cute. Beautiful. Now a little section of Kaif. Thank you, Levi. Which one first? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Have I got it in another colour or just red? No, I've got it in blue. There you go. And I've got it here as well. I'll be with you in a minute. Just finding. Oh, here's the blue one. There you go. Lovely, look. That's gorgeous. I've had this one on the wall behind me in the past. It's lovely, this one, look. I know. Beautiful. It's because the images are computer generated, that's why. So I'm doing the blue one first. Oh, red first, that's right. I haven't got a red. I haven't got it in red, have I? Just the blue. That's that grey box I just gave you. That one here. Doesn't stay at 1899. Oh, look at the colours of this one. So, it's a nice instruction booklet in this one. Let's see how easy it is. Advanced beginner again. Half square triangles. Look at this. So you've got your pomegranate paisley. You've got your lovely flowers there. You've got some shot fabric in there. Beautiful, aren't they? Then you've got your rainbows. Or is that? No, that's not. That's geodes, I think, isn't it? Almost geodes. And then you've got that lovely salmon in there as well. Agate, $139.99. It's my birthstone, isn't it, agate? One of my birthstones. June, yeah? Oh, I love aquamarine. Beautiful Santa Maria aquamarine. What's that, February? Oh, it's March. I know, I've forgotten all of that. I used to know all of that. $139.99. I don't like carvings. $139.99. Beautiful. We've also got that one in blue, which we've just seen looks better in real life than it does on the picture. Price, £50 off. That's a good price. Oh, they sent me a new one today. Oh, look at the colours in here. They're beautiful. Look, so you've got your shot fabrics at the top there. So you've got your blue and your pink, your blue and your peacock. And then you've got your turquoise and your sky. Oh, they're just those three together are nice, aren't they? Look. Then you've got your pomegranate. I call it pomegranate paisley. I'm sure it's not called it. Oh, no, Pasha paisley. I was nearly there. Pasha paisley. And then this one's like, oh, come on, John. Japonica, I think this one's called. Is it? Japonica. Yeah, there you go, Japonica. Beautiful. I love the colours in that one. And isn't it weird? Let me just hold it up again because the turquoise really, really, really stands out, doesn't it, in there? Oh, I was going to say, don't. I'm holding the wrong one up. Ollie said the pattern looks completely different. It is lovely, isn't it? See it in the flesh. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Rightio, let me just pass that one to Levi. Very popular. Got less than 20 of those now. Neighbouring fields next. Neighbouring fields, there it is. There you go, and I think I've got this one. Ah. Hang on, I'll find it for you in a second. Hold the line, caller. Is it that one? Neighbouring fields, there you go. Now, is this one of the ones that Susie Duncan designed? Cash in. £99.99, this one. Beautiful. Is it cold out, Dave? He's got his scarf on. No. No. That's what he sounded like. No. No. Beginner friendly, this one. £99.99. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Blocked in, that's over there. There you go. Go on. Have I got that one? Do you remember if I've got that one, Levi? Oh, bless you, Levi. There it is, that's the one. Look. Lovely, isn't it? You've got the bright green in there, the red, guinea flowers in there. You've got the zebra plant in there. There's only 9 left, though. Only 9 of these left. Then that's it forever. Gone forever. $79.99. Yeah, 2 meters by 2 meters, that one. Look, beautiful, isn't it? There's your guinea flower. There's your zebra flower. That one's reflections. That one's jumble. This is a bit frightening. I can remember all of these, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. Can't remember what that's called. Something like paperweights or something like that, isn't it? Roman glass, nothing to do with paperweights. Or more jumble underneath there. Gorgeous. 8 left. 8 left. At $79.99. On 3-way split pay as well. 7 left. Beautiful. Right, flower fields come in 3 colours. The what? Pink, mauve and lime. Yeah, I think it's the green one. There you go. What this one is you make it in blocks, like Dresden blocks, and then sew the blocks together. It's huge, this one. 2. Oh, I've given the multi-choice one back. Right, so lime first. That's this one here. Not that price at all. $179.99, still on 3-way split pay. Whoa, look at those lovely colours. So this is your background. That's your background there. Then you've got your, that's your border. Then that's your corners and your inner border, I think. And then these are all your Dresden plates, all your blades here. Papava. There's the green version of the background. There's your geodes. Gorgeous. The blues and the greens in there are just stunning, aren't they? $179.99. Fabulous for a whole cave quilt top and binding. You even get the templates of the circle and the Dresden blades in there as well. So that's your lime one. Got 2 other colourways here. Got mauve now. Let's see if they've sorted out the issue that we had. Well, we seem to think, oh, here we go. Somebody from floor, no, it's right now. Somebody had got the pink and the mauve muddled up, and I opened a box that was mauve and it had a pink border. Actually, that's not your border, that's your border. It's the right one, mauve, this one. And then, beautiful, look at that. The background's the same background as the lime one, but this one's got more vibrant colours in it, hasn't it? Not got as many of these. That's the mauve. One more colourway in the pink. You know what price it goes to. Why? Who did that? And there's the pink version. Look, beautiful. So that's your cornerstones and your inner binding. That's your border. That's your background, and then there are all your Dresdens in there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done. Congratulations if you get that. That one's going to go first. The pink one is going to sell out first. Right, I'll need the one back, that one in the bag there, please. That's just behind your box. Right, Croco Stars first. 9 of these left and 21 in baskets. 9 left. This is going to go today. This is going to go. It's this one here. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, I don't mean to go on about me, I'm gender friendly, but do you know what I mean? A lot of boys would rather that than flowers. Derek messaged in saying he didn't like flowers. He'd much rather have one like that. So 179.99. It's really easy to make. That's your block. Those are your blocks. You're not making stars. This is your block here. That's your block. And you just make that over and over, going in different directions. All these lovely fabrics. Right, there are 9 left. 9 left. That's it now. And 22 people have got them in their baskets. Look at that. It's lovely, isn't it? Where are you going to put it? What kind of house have you got? The thing is, I was saying about New York apartment earlier and warehouse apartment. If you've got a lovely Cotswold stone cottage, that's going to look gorgeous in there as well, isn't it? Or do you know what you could do? You could use it as your poshest tablecloth, you know, like over your big table in your conservatory. Just throw it over your table in your conservatory that way. Won't be tied to anyone who spilt some red wine on it. Beautiful. One more, very quickly. I've got to go. There was this one we had earlier. Right, this might have sold out when we come to it. Hang on, let's just have a quick look. This one, you get your 12 fat quarters and your 4 patterns. Should be $99.99. $59.99. How many in baskets? Right, there's 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 left once you've checked out. $59.99. It's on split pay, look, $29.99. You get the 4 patterns in there as well. 4 different patterns, which you've then got to keep, haven't you? Brilliant. Make sure you check out on that because there's only a couple left once you've all checked out. Right, tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. Now, new guest tomorrow. So we've got Fabulous Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got House of Alistair. The first hour is extra wide backings, I seem to remember. Then at 10 o'clock, look, Michelle Clark from Sewing Online. She's doing furniture. Her company is called Sewing Online. She's doing furnitures and chairs, and she's called Michelle Clark. Then we've got House of Alistair back with, we've got all the lovely smelly buckwheats tomorrow, as well as lots of other things. And then at 12 o'clock, it's not furniture and chairs at 12 o'clock. It's not that. Ignore that completely. It's storage at 12 o'clock. Why they can't get these right? I don't know. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out your basket. Dave Bradford's up next with Josh and lots of cardboard. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8.